All right. Oh my god, and then I'm live. Cold open. I don't know what's going on. We're doing this thing. I'm on Linux. I have no idea if I'm live or not. Says I'm live. Says I'm recording.
Sorry, I should have waited a couple of seconds to reboot.
What?
I should have waited a couple of seconds to reboot.
It's fine, and then don't worry. But yeah, hi anybody who happens to be watching now or potentially on a future VOD. I don't have a starting soon screen. My overlay is worked. I got VC face working. I got the overlay working. Hydrate will do. Hi Stewie. And hi Eldon if you're there. Hi Exo if you're there. Hi Meatloaf. Okay, so hi Caboosaboos. What does the audio sound like? Can you all hear the music? VTube Studio works on Linux. I'm using a Wine via a whole bunch of Lutris configurations to get it working. I'm actually running a script to capture all the tracking points. It's really jank. I don't know if I recommend it, but I got it working until something better shows up. It sounds good. Hi Exo. Must be have a clone hero blowing my eardrums out. Clone hero. I feel like I've heard that before. And then, thank you for the sub. Be your sub. Is Nova an Arch elitist? Yes. I'm on Arch right now. I finally use Arch, by the way. And I have been setting up things for the past 2 weeks. And I think things are working now. It looks kind of stable-ish. An absurd setup? Understandable. This setup is built on hopes and dreams. So, okay. Here's full disclosure, whatever. I've never used Arch before. I have had some familiarity with like Debian-based systems and like Red Hat, CentOS, Fedora, and all those for work stuff, which is like pretty much just like server-side things. Display and graphics and audio it's really tricky. Like I wish I knew everybody's secrets, how they get their Linux setups to work correctly. Because even now, what you see here, there's a lot of last minute jank that I had to like plop in there to get it working. And I don't dare do anything beyond like what I've got going. Also, the overlay. I dare one of you to redeem anything and see what happens. It's quite the thing. It's technically working, just like my hand cam. Alpha mult, like that whole thing was jank to begin with. I just now realized about an hour before stream that I'd somehow have to get that to work. And yeah, I did see the stretch though. I'll do the stretch.
Meow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, this is
Yeah.
completely a test stream. I'm trying to convince myself that it doesn't matter.
Meow.
Meow. Also, I'm sort of noticing that the camera keeps thinking my eyes are like way off to the left. Like I'm looking off into the distance. I'm giving
Where
you.
is the library?
Where is that library? I'm giving you all sideways glances. Exactly, and then I've got my eyes on you. But yeah. So today, gonna make a website for the rules for the Red Trail website jam. What is going on outside?
Yeah.
It sounds like an advanced tank thingy is driving down our streets. I call it steam cleaners almost at midnight. Perfect. This stream is wonderfully, beautifully cursed. Linux. Yes, exactly. If we also, how do you Linux? Seriously, if anybody, a tank coming over now, tank. Oh no. If anybody has any suggestions for how they do their streaming setup in Linux, please drop by my Discord. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. I would appreciate any help that anybody can give. Just kind of open OBS and it just works, does it? Just get better PC forehead? Exactly. Stream on Linux, but I haven't seen the alpha multiply problem before. Oh, let me tell you about alpha thingies. No, it's fine. There is something that is kind of neat. When I resize windows and stuff, I get, it's cool and purple. So that's pretty neat, right? I got that working. What else is neat? I like that I'm not on Windows, just fundamentally. I don't know anything about Linux and I never touched it. Is it a Nova problem, like breaking every version of Godot? Honestly, Nuge, probably. I did a stream for Linux before. Didn't use any VTuber stuff. That's probably my problem. I should just do a face cam, right? I was wondering if people don't have any problems running Linux. Maybe they do, but they just sweep them under the rug. Those have non-stop issues, kinda same. She's Beepo bits. That's the other thing. A lot of these problems I feel will go away once I start building things purpose-built for Linux. So I'm going to build them in Linux for Linux. And then maybe they'll work. All our students are from Linux, but I don't want headaches and use Ubuntu. Honestly, maybe it's time to distro hop again. I'm kidding. Probably. not true for things like VR games. The way that I've got our room set up, I don't know if we'd have any space for VR. Like right over here to my left, I've got like a 3 foot by 4 foot space where I can stand. Right now I'm sitting under my bed. Linux doesn't have a command to open LinkedIn. I mean, I could make one. Last decade of running Fedora. Windows have had less problems with Fedora. I was on Fedora and everything had horrible, horrible screen tearing. I was almost able to fix it with trying the PyCom compositor, but it still just didn't. Are you using Arch right now? I am using Arch, by the way. Not zero problems, but fewer than Windows. As much as I hate to admit it, I haven't had any problems on Windows. Other than the vibe is off there. Fedora's running slow, yep. Hi Al, how's your day going? But yeah, like I was saying earlier, any of you who are running your streams on Linux, please, if you want to, let me know your setup in the Discord server. I would be overjoyed to hear. Happy with Kubuntu for years, but X11 doesn't like monitors with different refresh rate. Is that it? I've got 3 monitors, and they're all set to 60, but one of them potentially can go up to 120. Wayland or compositing on X? I haven't had noticeable screen tearing. I should try Wayland. I haven't tried Wayland. Vibe on Windows are... Yeah, it's not a good vibe. Lane! Hi, Lane! Oh my god, that notification! The alert is so jank. Oh my gosh, K10, hi! Everybody's showing up. I have to wait another minute and a half before I can shout out. Thanks for the resub, Amy. Heckin' hearts. Sorry, I am like trying to catch up. Let's see. Hi Lane, how did your stream go? How was your Gododing going? Toaster Cat Girl, nice. K10, how'd your stream go? Wait. Thanks, Carrie. Thanks for the resub. 18 months already? How? How has it been a year and a half? Hi Yugen. How's your day going? Extended double raid? Yes. Smoke plumes collapse dead on the floor. Amy, sleep well. Or collapse well. Transparency doesn't look right. Nope. Wayland with KDE NVIDIA works reasonably well. There's still edge cases. Oh. I might try that. Joe Dotting went well? Hell yes. Lane, thank you for the resub. 18 months for you as well? Sheesh. I can't believe it's been Al Gadot on you, oh Miami. Wayland works fine for you? X Wayland is a pain on NVIDIA? Oh dear. Is X Wayland the thing that you need to run this stuff before that isn't Wayland compatible? Are you using VCFace on Linux under Wine? I am indeed, Kiri. This whole setup is cursed. Everything is cursed. Pretty quiet on your end. Also dealing with teething problems. Doing restream. Oh, I heard about that. I'd be interested to hear how your experience is going with that. 14? Wait, was it 14 months? Run X11 stuff on Wayland. Oh, gotcha. Godot, less than 4.3 will need it. 4.3 will run in Wayland? A bunch of other things? Yeah. Because Wayland, how you run apps. So there are a few apps that I am going to want to run. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I think you're missing an OpenCFace bug fix that I did to fix the eye tracking. I'm missing a lot of stuff. Kiri, if you would like, I'd be overjoyed if you could let me know any tips and tricks for running this kind of stuff. 4.3 has Wayland support? Hell yes. Hi, Little Witch Oz. How's your day going? Innocent? Not responsible for any curses, at least not this one. Okay, I'll take your word for it. So far it's been functional enough. The Restream, Chat Dock, and OBS is ugly, but most of the functionality... Nice! Nice. BRB, I need water? Yes! Please, do get hydrated. KT, Lane, if either of you need to step out and, get some water or whatever, or take a rest. Thank you so much again for the raids, and I hope you're both feeling better, or had a good stream and will feel better after rest and stuff. CFace had a bug where if you ran it, newer Python versions, eye tracking. Oh, so that, to fix that, I'm running Python 3.9, I think. And it seems to work. I think it's just that my eyes are kind of floaty. So like my chat, the chat window I have technically is over there, so my eyes kind of are a little over there, but they're just like, they're really over there. Is very silly. Hi Groke, how's your day going? Just need a snack, but you're good? Nice. Why are we running Python with VCFace? Not VCFace, OpenCFace, which is the thing that allows you to get, where did it go? Here, come here. These tracking points. So it can actually track where my face is. Yeah. Also, getting that to run was a heckin' endeavor. OpenCFace running separately from VCFace, which normally runs internally? Yes. Is it better than the internal? No. It's very less performant. I actually had to lower the camera settings to 640 by 360 in order to get it to run at all performant, at any sort of to get it to run okay. Giving up on getting VCFace working. Yeah, that was another struggle. And then came over and gave me head pats. Gotta send you, please, Kiri, please. I will get down on my knees and beg a little bit if baby. So I missed that. The internal one is less. No, the internal one I couldn't get working. I could only get the external one working while having this whole setup run under Wine. Potentially, is there a way to get your camera working under Wine? I just now thought. I haven't actually investigated that too much. You have it working? Yes? That would be wonderful. All right. We were going to make a website. I'm gonna potentially configure VC face. No, wait, no, I'm not. 'Cause I feel like I might. Well, if I accidentally face cam, that's whatever. VC face doesn't work for you on Linux? I think you have to do. You have to run it under Wine? When I have time off stream and I can get you access to the repo. Oh, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much. Also, Nato, thank you so much for the 4 months resubs. Heckin' hearts. Going to sleep, do you want to say? Aw, I hope you sleep well and have pleasant dreams. About... Wait, what was the dream your wife had again? About your cat was there and something about like the church being against sign language or something. I can get it to run, but it seems rendering issue. Get tracking data, nothing updates. Yeah. It's not good. So, let's see. Wine configuration. I also don't really know much about this. Her aunt hated sign language. It was against God. Oh, sheesh. That is a strange dream. Here, wait. Audio. What are we doing back here? Where? Here? I don't know how to get the camera working in Wine. I thought I'd be able to figure it out. Shouldn't have any dreams that weird. Good night. Good night, Nato. I hope you sleep well. Hi, Devil. How's your day going? It's like 5 year ago Wine Solutions. Doesn't it come through already? I don't think so. Let's try it. Camera. Choose your camera here. Nope. There's no camera. Might not be an on-stream thing. What do you use to manage it? Oh, don't worry. This whole stream is a test. Whether or not it works is kinda... That's all part of it. Camera didn't work for you in Wine either? Is it... Huh. The microphones are coming in. Oh, wait a sec. Is it because... Is stress test stream, exactly. Microphones are listening. Good. As they should be. Let's see. So there is a script that is taking control of the camera. What happens if we get rid of that? So that it's not taking control of the camera. And then Hi, Mostly Maxi. How's your day going? Are you kidding me? Is it really there? Is it possible? Well, it's, well, I don't think it's doing it. Current configuration is using Lutris, the G Proton. Face tracker process is gone. Heckin' left. Easy setup with Proton up. Not sure Proton energy is required. Make sure camera isn't stolen. Now I need 120 degrees? Sheesh, that's hot. Nova on standby? Yes. I am here on standby, ready and waiting. Ah! That is a heckin' notepad. I can't get rid of it. So I guess opening the logs opens it in Notepad, but like Wine's Notepad. Hydrate, will do. Okay. So you're using... runner is Wine. Runner options, Wine GE. Forgot to request Wine Notepad. Hello, Takeda. How's your day going? Cutie, cutie, cutie. Have many head pats? Oh, thank you. Here, I'll do the pats here as sort of surrogate pats. Which distro is this? This is Arch. Arch, by the way. I'll go do the pats. Oh, I'm gonna stretch quick and intercept and then pats. You little. All right, let's see. So like I could switch to GE Proton and see if that changes anything. I don't know if it's gonna change. And oh, thank you for the pats. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, this is so cursed. All right, let's see. Start. Is it doing it? The camera turns on. It is on. But there's no tracking. It's pointed at me. It's looking at me. You can see me, camera. I know you can.
Yeah.
Muchnia. Well. Oh my gosh, those those hearts are so cursed. Well, instead of doing that, this might be for off stream. Whoops. I didn't mean to open that. We're gonna open, or not open, but do pre-launch script. This. What did I just open? Don't worry about it. How do you have the overlay set up in OBS? Doing the two captures? Okay, so there is so much going on wrong with the overlay that I'm gonna need to do. I'm gonna need to do a bunch extra. OpenSea face tracking. Start. There we go. Some semblance of avatar has been reestablished. Okay, so this is what my overlay looks like right now. It doesn't have transparency because I just built it like a few minutes before starting stream, and I built it for Windows, and it was built using it is a Linux export, and it was built using the version of the 3.5 editor that you built for me, Stewie, with the changes that allowed for the Bloom stuff. Which, admittedly, is my own fault for not realizing that I should probably have done that days ago. Then I have the overlay just plopped in OBS with a chroma key that gets rid of the black background. So of course, it's going to look relatively cursed. Honestly, kind of cool though. That one, this overlay isn't using the Twitch integration. I was like half finished working on that one, the one that is using yours, and then a whole bunch of stuff came up, and I haven't worked on it since. I really need to get back to it though. And what a better opportunity. Because this one clearly is... Did you make a Linux export with a custom export template? I don't know. If you use one, should you use mine? Wait. I mean, I'm probably going to use the one that was based on Kiri's implementation, because I was already like kind of going down that path. But I will also take a look at yours, Owl, for inspiration and secrets. Because I need secrets. But yeah, so I guess that's kind of already contributed to it. I did the event sub stuff, right? I think that's what I did. If you use the default export templates, it won't have your changes. Oh. Waiting for Snake Tech? Yes. Also waiting for Snake Tech. What? Hold up. There. I'm still getting used to this keyboard. The other keyboard that I used to have here, I'm pretty sure the keys are breaking. The super key and the left control on that other keyboard are like missing like half of the presses. Snake Tech is your hideous destructor? Wait for that one too. Snake Studio. Yes. I will have Snake Tech in Snake Studio, cause you can run Doom in it, right? Wait, hold there. There has got to be Doom running in Godot, right? There'd have to be. No blame Lane. Unless she wants to be blamed. Unless that's like, you know, what she's into. In that case. Right, so we've got just like this empty HTML page. It's just sitting here. It's been sitting here for the last half hour or so. Hi, Cabbage. How's your day going? I had to rebuild the keyboard because Hulk smashed. That broke the pins. They're easy peasy replace the keys. Why Hulk smash? You're fimshing? Nice. Much fimsh. Here, we can do fimsh. Oops. This. Oops. This. Like this. So now this becomes that. There you go. The best I can do for now. Thanks for all the pats. Clap. Yes, clap for Fimsh. Alright. So, maybe we make a web page. How about so this is my web page. It's got a title, Retro Website Jam. Like how someone didn't believe I would, and then I sent a picture. Oh sheesh. Sent you video you smashing it? I mean, if that's what was required. Okay. So basically, I kind of just want to put like the oh, I did have a question. I don't know if any of you Linux connoisseurs know, but like in Windows there is a way where you could press super key and the period to open up a menu for emotes. Is there something similar in Linux? Do you know what I'm talking about? Maybe not. Whoa! Thanks for the comfy lane. Be Predator? Used to use that for Get It? Oh. Depends on your desktop environment. So XFCE? DE or editor thing? Emotes. I don't know. You can Control-Shift-U to input Unicode? Probably? That's just a U. Perhaps dev chat? Where did you? Oh, yes. Sorry. Oh, I missed that. Yes, the dev chat. Gosh, I must have missed a bunch of stuff. I'm sorry. Is just Unicode, worst case scenario, copy paste from browser? Yes. That, I mean, I know how to get it in there. Like, I could copy this Fimsh here, put a whole bunch of Fimshes in there. But, oh my god, did VS Codium just have a loading for inputting Fimshes? Control-Shift-U is how you soup fast? Cause have you memorized soup? I'm on XFCE. Fimsh. Much Fimsh. You did remember it. Fimsh might be a ligature? I don't know, but I know it's in there. Let's see. So, let's go ahead and go on over here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't think that likes that very much. So I'm using Kitty. And it works sort of okay. But wait, what did you clip and then I dare not play the clip because I would have to open Firefox. Also, every time that I run Firefox, it uses up so much resources that everything slows to a crawl. I don't know why. I think I might, I don't know. Gosh, most common two-word combination? Hell yeah. DM it to you. Thanks, Enlin. Oh my gosh, Enlin. That's not the clip. How could you post that? Heckin' lewd. Use something called Ruffle Emoji. Ooh. Also, hi, Draconis. Ruffle Emoji would be pretty nice. The name sounds good. Hi, Very. Let's go on over here. What the? Every so often that happens. Send actual lewds for contrast? Hell yes. See? My plan worked. Let's see, what do I have? We probably want to create what would be close? Probably Nora Shy? Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. Why does it not work? Finally free from COVID. The fever I had today is the first day we're actually... Oh, hell yeah. Good to hear, Very. So wait a second. This... Okay, I think I know what I can do. Let's just make a directory called webjam and link to why are you doing that? Okay. Sorry, kitty editor. You're being weird. Doing the normal terminal editor. It took like 5 days to recover. Almost 2 months. Oh, that's no good. Do we mean to the kitty? I tried. I gave it a fair chance. I gave it several fair chances. But I didn't like it. Let's see. What was I doing again? Or shy. Webjam. Make a symbolic link to website. Didn't I make retro web? Okay. So this should work. If I go to webjam. There. It is displaying what appears to be these. It thinks those might be fishes, but they're not. I don't know what they are. Bad kitty? Oh no. Gives more head pats. Oh, thank you for so many head pats. Time for Finch. Not real. Oh, there's the Finch shell. Fish shell. Yes, fish is different. I know about fish. Fish shell kind of great. I've never tried it. Wait, no, that's a lie. I have tried it. When I had to do stuff for a coworker years ago. So I did try it then. Alright, but Finch aside, we are going to make the most basic heckin' website just to get something out there. We're gonna use really basic. Oh, I didn't like that. That was kind of painful. The connection was. All right, we got that. Master Finch chef. Fish shell kind of great. Fish. But yeah. The what was I gonna say? Oh, and then made some really tasty fish the other day. That's not necessarily that relevant, but I don't know, I like it. Sure, friends, not food. Harumph. Let's see. Oh dear. It's got some weird characters in there. Copying straight from Discord will introduce some strangeness. Salmon is really tasty. Oh gosh, it was so good. Yeah, when they do salmon sales, and then we should maybe make some more. Salmon with lots of rice? Yes. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the Nova Comfy in there. Y'all know what it means. Should try that with rice next time? Yes. Exactly. I think that'd be really good. Like, just take the whole thing and just kind of slide it in. Also, and then I realized as we were eating it, we probably should have put the oil side down, or we should have oiled underneath it, because I think it kind of stuck to the bottom. Let's see. Rules. H2 underline. I don't know why I copied and pasted rules. I could have typed it out. Is that not what we did? No. We put the Fimshes inside the little tinfoil things, and then we poured all the stuff on top. Thought that was the bottom? Nope. We just poured it in there. Let's see. I'm trying to do all this from memory. Unordered list. List. Is it LI? And then tux. I think this is right. Yeah. Salmon, rice, and veg with some garlic, herbs, and soy sauce. Exactly. Hell yeah. Making you hungry? Aw. Also, I was running this theme because it was a 90s anime. And I wanted to try it out because it's 90s anime. But I think I'm gonna go back to my default. Witch Hazel. What? Witch Hazel. There we go. That's better. Heck yeah. Yeah, 90s anime. Have you tried Dracula before? I have way back in the day. Honestly, this is pretty good too. Just realized I don't have a Fang emote. And then we don't have Fang emotes. Oh no. But what were you gonna Fang? The food? This here? Uh, I mentioned Dracula and I wanted to respond with Fang. I gotcha. And then kind of likes vampires. Which is understandable. Vampires are pretty cool. And then has excellent taste, said the vampire. Cyborg vampire. I love that sip emote. I could try, I would totally do vampire cat fan art. Hell yes. And then all the more reason we need to practice drawing again. Let's put that in there. Whoa. Like this. Do you eat? Hell yes. Some Violet wants to bite you, putting you in between. Oh my. Two people trying to bite? Oh no. Let's do order list element ahref equals this. No. This. And then this. Pretty sure I'm doing it right. Hell yeah, I'm doing it right. Look at me remembering how to do a low level this thingy. Let's grab a few of these. Like this. Hi Pixar, how's your day going? Finally getting somewhere? Yes, we're getting our silly website. Oh my gosh. Why is this so difficult to select things? I probably should find something other than VS Codium. Methinks. Honestly, I should just do it all in Vim. That seems to be... No! Well, actually, the site does look pretty neat. Not gonna lie. But I didn't mean to open it. Why did this open? Why did this open? Firefox, what are you doing? Hi, Code Live. What was that site? That site was... gonna be here. It's in the announcement on the Discord channel. Do this. And this. Plop you at the end like that. And same with you. Then let's grab other one. Basically, if you haven't caught on, I'm basically just copying the announcement and just popping it on a web page. I kind of want that whole link in there. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably have this in there too. Yeah. I think that about does it for those. Then H2 underline examples, unordered list, get a few of those. Oops. So now get a few of these. Like that. And like this. I highly recommend that you all check out some of these websites. They look heckin' rad. This. And this. The Dwarf Fortress website actually looks really neat. Like, look at that. Look at that background. It's like the game. It's got a bunch of little blocks of info. It's got all the links you need up at the top. It's simple. It's really all you need. Do that. And this one. Also, Yiffweed, if you're still there, I feel like you had some good examples of sites that I could add to the examples list. They were... Where were they? I think, did you DM them to me? Or... I don't know. Yeah, you could just DM them to me if you want. Okay. Retro web examples. H2 will have project ideas. Ordered list. I think I can just copy all this stuff. Oh wait, does this not work in VS Codium? Middle click to create multiple cursors? I like your color palette. Thanks. I really like pinks, purples, and like synthwave vibes. That is my jam. Let's do this and then what? Why? Well, like this? That is weird. Sent over Discord? Thanks. I will get them in there. Just a second. Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah, that's right. The classic BattleNet one. Yes. That was the good one. Thanks for the head pats. Let's see. Oops. All right. Then to this one. Whoop. I feel like editing this remotely might not have been the best idea. Hydrate will do. Like, I probably should have been editing this locally and then plopping it remote. But I panicked and wanted to get the stuff done. And done soon. Oops. There we go. Now let's do like that. Whoa. There. That should be fixed. Now back to the announcement. Back after forgetting to say BRB? Oh my. Welcome back. Okay. H2. This is theme. Jam theme. Jam theme. Errand, hi. Errand, I'm on Linux. Hi from Linux. This place is scary. Hello to Linux. Yes. Hello, Linux. What was I doing again? Good job avoiding Windows 11? Yes, desperate times and desperate measures and all of that. Need some sustenance. Back in 30 minutes. Right to store. Nice. I hope you have some tasty food. Okay, how do I want to have this laid out? Jam theme. I don't know. Seems a bit strange to do it in an H3. I don't know if I want it in... Is there a center? No. We'll just do div. We'll actually get into some... I was trying to keep it as simple as possible, but I want this to be like... align, text align, center. Style, object, fan, site. Font, size, XX large, font, oh wait, no, it's just color, right? Color do I want? Blue violet seems pretty neat. Hi Yuki, how's your day going? What does that look like? That's pretty neat. Kinda like it. Sorta. It's purple. I like that it's purple. Also, I just realized I have Dark Reader on. Sorry. We're gonna change this. We're gonna go right now and we're gonna change it. I don't want you all to have to worry about opposing themes. Eventually I'll make different themes, but yeah, how's your day going? Background color. Nah, I'll do hex codes. Did you know that you can just use 3 instead of the full 6? There we go. Then let's do a okay, I think we're storing all SSD images, news disks, and I think the remaining unreal parts of the OS drive weren't actually on the main partition. Hell yes, that's lucky. Oh, Nova's okay? Yes, doing a bit better. we're on Linux right now, Yuke. This whole thing, all of it. And there is, look at those warmer fuzzies. So jank. I kind of like it though. Wait, I know a thing I could do to make this somewhat better. I can put a filter on it. Or I can make it opaque a little so you can kind of see through it. Okay, and then that now, hey, it sort of works a bit better. Can do additive blending. Blend mode add. Oh snap! That actually looks kind of good. Oh sheesh, that's like kind of close to the old version. Well, never mind then. We're back to mostly normal. Alright, let's see, what other style do I want? Let's do a color, probably, this? Yeah. And then there was a hover. Color is gonna be AA66 FF. So that when you hover over them, they light up a little bit. Just a little bit. Favorite Gorilla? Oh, I like Gorillas. Some heckin' jams. Yeah, maybe let's actually do something a bit different. So how about what do I want for the color of the text? Probably 66 CCFF. Ooh, that's starting to look kind of cool. And for background, let's not have it be actually black. Let's have it be this. Nice. Then what other style should we do? Each one, we're using a few of those in there. So font size. I feel like that's probably good enough already. But what do we want for font family? This H2 font family. This. I don't think we're using H3s anywhere, so I don't have to worry about it. Nice. Also, we'll put a default font family here. Do that maybe. Yeah, there we go. I think I mixed that one up. Oh, whoops. Put that in the wrong spot. Put that in there. There we go. Let's see. So let's do jam title. Font family. What do we want for you? Impact? Verdana? Fantasy? What's fantasy gonna look like? Jam title. What? It just decided to start overwriting some stuff. I don't know how fantasy that looks, but looks kind of like I don't have a fantasy font installed. Comic Sans. Stewie, you are so right. How do I get it? Comic Sans. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have a lot of fonts installed. You all might be able to see it though. It's possible. Bear in mind though, this is very much a work in progress. Get rid of that. But I made a class for it, I might as well use it. Okay, hear you out. So you're doing WebJam? This isn't my jam entry. But yes, I will hear you out. Curse jam? Should an owl do a curse jam? Maybe. Hi Mnemonic, how's your day going? What color do I want? Let's do 9. Or this? So you make the most cursed game art web? Wants to do it? I see. Day's just starting? Good morning then. Font, family. Impact. Is there an XXX large? Nope, just XX large. What color do I want? I guess probably pink, to be honest. Get some heckin' magenta in there. Font. Wait. Bolder. Magenta? Hell yes. Let's get this stuff in here. An order list. Let's put this. And here as well. Maybe I don't want it to be Text Alliance Center. Maybe font size we want 128 pixels. I'm just gonna go really big. I mean, we can go bigger, right? We can go so much bigger. Nostal fan site. We can maybe go a bit smaller. Perfect. Listen, you. This has to be readable on people's phones. Nostril fan site. Yes, the nose. Right? There. I almost got it. Almost touched my nose. Don't you nose it? Yes. I do. I nose it. Don't want this. Don't want that. Okay. So let's do pre. How does that look? That's not what I want. I want it to be like this. Span class, pre-class. To make it look like pre, but not actually have the... Or I suppose I could have done... I could have just had a class for or not a class. I could have had a CSS line for pre, but this also works. Now I can just use this wherever. Oops. So what do I want? Font, family, monospace, background. Do I go with this? I think I do want to use this, but not here. I want to use it here. Like this. A part of me almost wishes that I didn't have the auto, like the thing where it auto adds stuff. Like if I start typing span, it automatically adds the closing span. Like I know I need it, but I don't want it right there. I want it later. What should I call this? Cool text. This is cool text. How do I want my cool text? Font, wait. Bold. Font. Family. Verdana. What does that look like? Yeah. I like it. Oh, pre-class. Also, let's give you some padding. 2 pixels. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Alright, what other cool stuff can we do? Probably want to have italics there. Also, we haven't added a line break yet, so let's put a line break in there. There we go, we got a line break. All the best websites have line breaks in them somewhere. What else? Probably want hidden soup. Right there. Right up at the top of the body, we got hidden soup. Alright. Also, I don't know about you, but I like to have a little bit of padding. A little bit of squinch. Like this. To give you a little bit of edge. What else do we have? We have list elements. Padding bottom 3 pixels. There. Space those out a little bit. Maybe even a little more, to be honest. Yeah. That's better. So, what you see me doing, editing it here, and then making the changes and then viewing it, that's the retro way of doing it. Normally what you do is you would heckin' use like the web editor tools to do all of this stuff like in the thing and check it. Actually, normally you wouldn't do any of this. You'd use a framework. Like, let's be real. Normally you wouldn't use a framework. Normally you would just install somebody else's solution and pay them $9.99 a month to host your web presence. Still far too modern a fancy tool. Right, we can edit this stuff here and we can see it change over here. That was good enough for our grandparents. It's good enough for us. Actually, I'm pretty sure my grandparents hated computers on both sides. So nothing would have been good enough for them. Your grandparents? Listen, we can do it too. Just cause it's cool, just cause it was cool then, doesn't mean it's not cool now. Hey, computers on both sides? They at least like the front or back? You have grandparents? I mean, at some point we all did. I think. Unless, like, some of us aren't humans. Maybe robots. But that's not possible. Don't even worry about that. Definitely not a robot. Exceptionally not a robot. Yeah. See, Exo's spitting the truths over there. What else do I need on my super cool website? Oh, I know what we need. We need a heckin' CSS gradient. That's what we need. Let's get this. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking good. CSS, yes. Should probably wrap up for bed. I'll wrap you up for bed. Wrap you up in bed. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thanks, Enlin. Hope you sleep well. Wait, I'm not going to bed. Listen, I woke up super late. Or wait, no, actually I didn't. Today it was like 1 p.m. Right? Maybe? Which is still kinda late, but... Didn't sleep. Well, listen, Enlin, listen. You're right. Absolutely right. Wrapped up in sheets like a big comfy worm? Yes. Blanket burrito. Okay. You gonna be... Ooh. Okay. This gradient looks kind of nice. Wait, don't... Radial? No. Linear. Hi, Perch Perch. Cannot beat your terrible sleep schedule. I woke up at 1 a.m. Okay, that is pretty wild. Wasn't that your fault, Miss Needy? Listen, Emlyn went to bed at like, what, 2 a.m.? So, if I do this... Hell yeah, look at my retro website. It's great. Woke up at 3 p.m. local time. Oh no. Worse than your 7 p.m. Oh no. Much sleepy. Queen of messed up sleep. Oh no. I need 5 hours sleep, so I have so much free time. I know I need a lot more than that, but I don't know if I got that before. CSS Gradient Designer is legitimately more advanced than any web design stuff I've done. This thing? I didn't make this thing. I don't know who made it. I just found it. Didn't know such a thing? Oh yeah, you can do a lot of neat stuff. What happens if I... Fine. If when I woke up and went to sleep, not change a bit, but it does? Oh no. Alright, I think I need to adjust the color a little. I should make these darker. Maybe? Maybe like that? And this one... Yeah. Whoops. I don't want to save you. Grab this. And... Whoops. There. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. $90. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. We can do something like this. to tilt it. Yeah! Okay, that's better. Alright, now how do I do font display? No. Font. How do I get a shadow? I kind of forgot. What style? Font. Variant? No. CSS drop shadow. Filter drop shadow. Box shadow. Oh. No. CSX text shadow? Is it just called text shadow? Did it do it? Oh, I have to specify. One pix, 2 pix. 1 pix, 3 pix, red pix, blue pix. Oh, there we go. It almost looks readable now. That's coming from that side. I think. Whoa, wait a minute. What? How are they making it so glowy? Okay, use default blur radius. Oh, offset X, offset Y, blur radius. Okay, 1, 1, 5. Maybe 10? No. Honestly, I think the best was that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Except in the case of the jam title. How? Red, blue. Wait, how does this one work? Let's try to replicate what they've got. honestly, I think that's kind of good as is. That looks kind of rad. I don't know if I need to do anything else. So how is this doing it? Text shadow. Comp separated list of shadows. Oh, I see. And then I hope you sleep well. Good night, Evan. Hearts. Love you. Aww. Hi, Grace. Let's see. Comma separated. I see Crease comes bearing egg gift. Hydrate will do. And stretch will do. The web dev is going pretty well. We got this website so far, which is basically just like all the information about the jam. There's not much there yet, but it's getting there. What else? Few wild cards. Let's do some stuff for cool text. Nice. So then H2s, we should also make them kind of cool. With pink, teal, not tail, teal. What's this gonna look like? That kind of looks neat. Might be a bit much though, so let's limit you to just this much. And then wait, what if we did teal there? Unlocked another website memory? Extremer CT. Oops. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. Extremer CT? Roller Coaster Tycoon? Oh my gosh. we can put that one on there too. Oops. Let's see, what was I? Oh, right, I was changing this to that, and this to this. Maybe not that one, just this one. I think teal might be too close, so let's do maybe just blue. Violet? No. Just blue. Blue, teal. That's pretty good. 990 people have died in a accident. Oh no. Almost finished typing up Snake Studio setup instruction. Gary! Hell yes! Oh, that'd be amazing. But seriously, no rush or pressure or anything. I'm really excited for it. Let's see, what else can we plop on here? Much excite. Much plop. Retro website jam. Gotta do something neat for the top thing, right? Can't just leave it like that. Text shadow. 1 pixel, 1 pixel. Actually, let's do... No, 1 pixel, 1 pixel, 2 pixel. Gonna go to bed now. Good night, Carrie. Sleep well. Pink. And then 001. What would be a good, good color to have there? Cyan? Hell yeah, that looks neat. But you know what? It's not big enough. Font size. Oh, thanks for the warm fuzzy, Sammy. What size? 64? No. A little smaller. And then we'll do text text align center. And then padding top. 10 pixels, padding bottom, 20 pixels. Good morning, Adam. How'd you sleep? And good night, EXO. Sleep well. Found a whole pig thigh? Oh my. Good job, Very. So let's do for this text shadow. Zero. Wait. Oops. 0, 1 yum. Violet. Oh, that's way too much. Still way too much. This maybe?
There is a point. The eyes of fear when
Slept alright? Wanted to lie in. Sun made my body kick itself. Understandable. Well, hope you have a good oh my. Just saw some of the stuff Enlin sent me. Let's see. Wait, what was I doing here? Text shadow. Okay. We want what color would work on that background?
the eyes of fear when you put bigger locks on your door, buy guns, close yourself off.
This.
Instead, see all of us as one.
Maybe. What ID is that? This is VS Codium. And this is just web stuff. Working on design doc for the Pirate Software Jam. Didn't know it was happening so fast today. Oh my. Wait. Did the Pirate Software Jam just happen? I feel like that was somewhat recent. Like VS Code better? VS Code, but stripped of all the telemetry stuff. It just started? Oh, yikes. Doing that jam in addition to the website jam? So much jam. There's no way I could do the Pirate Software one. Isn't that like... Isn't that one of the quicker ones? Oh, I guess it's not that quick. That's like 2 weeks. Yes, sleep, Carrie. Sleep. No, I don't think I want extra stuff for these. Bring the bread? Much bread. So, now that I'm looking at this, I should probably have the jam theme up above the learning and resources section. And maybe not have it be so big. There we go. Planning on using C# and Godot for that one. Red Software Jam has to run in the browser, and apparently there's Shuis C# Godot web player. Oh, you're planning on using it for the other one? Nice buns. Nice. All right. I think for this, honestly, this is looking pretty decent. Oh, right. Oh no, my voice is going away. Need to talk more. Some tea and hot chocolate. Oh, hot chocolate sounds really nice right now. Jam theme. Like this. Aw, cute nya. Much nya. So, oh, you know what I should do? Instead of this, do class note. Make a note class. Aw, thanks to the warm fuzzies. Must go, your hammock needs you. Stewie, sleep well. Font style, italic. Font size, smaller. There we go. Return to your people to sleep. Yar. Oops. Oh. I forgot how to do anchor links. Anchor. Non-standard. Greetings from Roha, Zai, and Mocha. Hi Roha, hi Zai, hi Mocha. Hey, you all. You'll be happy to know I'm on Linux now. I'm on Arch Linux. That's what I'm streaming from. And it mostly sort of works. Took me heckin' long enough though. Anchor. I feel like there was a way to make coding everything? No. Terrified to start working with Linux. I was a little hesitant as well. But I don't know. It's not too bad. Header anchor? Is there a way? Oh my gosh, Stack Overflow. Nova now runs Linux, yes. Knowing me, I'll find a way to make seasoned professionals go, what is... Same. Much same. Anchor. So I feel like I completely forgot how to do this. Oh. Oh, I think I get it. Message from Zai, if you need any help, you can always write her. I may have to at some point. The problem is I don't really know what's broken until it breaks. Make headings into link targets. So do I just need to have it have an ID? Is that good enough? What happened? Where'd my background go? Oh no, my cool background is gone. Didn't want to render anymore. Wait a sec, I know why. Dark Reader. How dare it? Aw, I'm happy to hear from Zai too. Eat your background? Don't eat my background. It's a pretty cool meal. I wonder what a background would taste like. Let's see. These links could be brighter. Now I'm kind of just fiddling about with the little bits. BB 7 and then CC 88. Yeah, there we go. I break doors, ask questions. What questions? Been so for years? So many years. What are we talking about? Eating backgrounds? Much confusion. Let's see. I think this might be good. Wait, is there an A visited? There is. I forgot about that one. Let's do 99. Yeah, 9955. Although I don't think. Feel like it's not gonna change because I'm on a private browser. Hi Pikachu fans.
Where is the library?
Where is that? Oh my god, those are cursed. Did Nova hire both of us? For work? I can't afford to hire anybody. I can barely afford to hire myself. I should probably put CST in here for the times. All right. Let's see. Gotta put some BRs in here. Oh, wait. Theme will be announced? I don't even need that line anymore because the theme's already in there. Signs others too. Oh no. Is she paying you? I can't pay anything. Imagine having enough funds to hire people. Someday, maybe. Hi Pikachu fans. Stream's going pretty well so far. I'm running everything from Linux now. And hopefully it's working. Doesn't pay much. Could barely afford food and rent. Oh no. Buckaroos and carnage. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Much nya. And discuss your ideas and share in the Discord servers website jam chat channel. And I can do span class. What did I call it? Pre-class? So I'll put you over here. And then, yeah, then we can do this. Website channel, yeah, like this. Barely heard the nya. So I'm kind of setting up everything for a test.
Meow.
Those should be nya. I don't know, how do they sound to all of you? Also, hi Platinum Fox, how's your day going? Sounded fine to you? Nice, nice. Good, good. Discord servers. And of course, it automatically adds that. Channel. Like this. And you're ready, submit. Okay, and then at the very end, I should have a note. What's the note? Post pizza funk. Did you have pizza and now you're sleepy? I understand. Good to hear that you're doing Linux stuff. Well, I've been doing Linux stuff for years and years, but it's only recently that I've been doing like anything involving graphics or audio or whatever. Let's do div class note. To join Discord server. Go to the chat. Go to go to the stream chat, not stream cat. Wish I had a stream cat. Stream chat. Stream chat at Twitch TV Overliminal. Overliminal. And type wait. And type. Say my cat could be your stream cat. Post pictures of your stream cat in the Discord server. She only knows how to fight and play. There is no cuddling. Show pictures of play. Enlin was Nova. Enlin is, for real, a heckin' cat. You've all been bamboozled. She's a cat. Pre-class. Type Discord. Type Discord to get the link.
Detection.
There we go. That should work. Hi Cuddly Zenny, how's your day going? And then is a cat, and then is very much a cat. She even mlims like a cat, and meows like a cat. Good day today? Good day indeed. Good to hear. Well, did this work? Wait a sec. I could probably link Taco Bell. Sorry, my brain just went. I kind of forgot that, like, I'm streaming. This is weird. I thought there was a way I could just get to chat. Like this? Posted them? Hell yes. Planned to do lots of housework today, but I've been getting random nose. Oh no! I hope the nosebleeds get better. Chat. Breaking chat again. Yes. Well, whatever. You'll have to be satisfied with just a link to my stream. Because of weather? Understandable.
Yeah.
Much nia. Alright. So... It's Enlin. She's sneaking back in here. She's not in bed yet. It's 1:30 in the morning. What's she doing up? She's been naughty. Yes. Okay. Oh, there she goes, off to bed. Sleep, sleep. And then go bed? Yes. Retro website jam? Why isn't there more blink tags? I don't think the blink tags even work. I wonder if I could simulate it. Marquee? I probably should have a marquee in there somehow. You have triangles to write. Yes. And then has triangles tomorrow. Use JavaScript for blinking. Appropriate use of blink. Alright, well, we're gonna do it because we said so. Oh, oops, that was already in there. Winter here. Today's colder than usual, so I think trying to stay warm. Oh, yes. Yeah, if you try to heat the house, it'll get a lot drier. For you, it's about 11:30 p.m. For us, it's about 1:30 p.m. I mean, a.m. Solution: stay cold or warm? Yes. Never made a website page, but lately I've been strong considering a web browsing related thing. Yes. Hell yeah. Same. Gonna head to bed as well. Probably keep listening. Alright, Meatloaf. I hope you sleep well. Refer to onigiri as a race triangle. Shape name? Trianglehedron? I don't know. The shape though is this shape because that's how you make it, like with your hand. Or you can do it like this. So it's kind of the way that your hand cups it, I think. At least for me, that's what happens when I make rice balls. I mean, you could make them into balls. You could do that. But triangles are fun. Also, triangles have like a place for the nori or the seaweed wrap to kind of go over, like a flat-ish edge. Because if it was a ball, then the seaweed sheet would get all scrunched everywhere. In the same time zone? Nice. Hell yeah. Going to change internet universe? Yeah, we're going back to late 90s, early 2000s web styles. Probably. Potentially. Get into the jam? Get into the jam. Yes. Alright, blink. Get element by ID, blink. Okay. What are we gonna blink? This. ID equals blink. Will it work? I don't think it worked. Maybe. Needs obnoxious JavaScript spinny boxes and pop-ups. Everybody get up. It's time to slam now. Got a real jam going down. Welcome to the retro website jam. To the theme of Space Jam. Yes. Oh, CSS. Let's do it all CSS style. Let's do this instead. Forget JavaScript. This is a CSS family. Oh, I think I had 2 closing script tags. Is that why it wasn't working? No. JavaScript is just silly. So instead of the ID, we'll do class link. Retro website jam. You like NeoCities? Or you could host your own. This is on I suppose I could just, this is on my website that I'm hosting on just like a heckin' server. That's just somewhere. I'm not gonna tell you where, but it's there. Whoa! It's blinking red! Cause I made it red. What if I instead made it pink? Oh, hell yeah. That gets your attention. Like animation blink 1, steps 1, and infinite. The keyframes. Yeah. Give you $50 if you do everything JavaScript. That sounds like work. I've done many, many years of that for work. So this is an opportunity to not make a custom element. So you can literally make it work with blank tags. Ooh. No, nothing about web stuffs, especially servers. I know a lot about servers. I know a lot about hosting stuff in the cloud, Kubernetes and load balancers, firewalls. I've just had animated GIF of a construction guy non-stop MIDI file playing. Yes, clearly Loxiabun gets it. Dancing skeleton GIF with a play button next to it that plays System of a Down song? Too cool for you. Oh no. What we need now is CSS marquee. That seems like a lot for a marquee. Right, what is this? Ah! That scared me. That is really loud. Ah. I was there when the ancient text was written. Oh my. Gotta be the dancing baby. Oh, I remember that dancing baby. Visitor number error. Did you break Linux yet? So far, it looks like it's working. Oh, thanks for the hugs. What was I doing? What if we did... Alright. This might be a little too fast, but... Oh yeah, that's way too fast. Blink, blink, blink. Opacity 0.5. Hold on. We can just do like a little. Oh yeah, so it's just like pulsing a little. Nice. What, your insides with the wet stuff? Wait. Water. Hydrate. Gotcha. Hope it stays working. Same here. Settling down on Linux too? Hell yes. Hate Linux with a passion? Aww. Let's do this. And this. Keyframes. Okay. I kind of like that. All right. marquee. All of this for a marquee, but we're gonna put it in there because we need it. Color. What are we going to marquee? This? Marquee. Will this work? No. I don't think it will. Why didn't it work? Oh, because I didn't read the rest of it. Aha. So apparently, I can make you into a div. And you into P. Like this. Push his glasses up. I only use Linux. I'm gonna also maybe only use Linux. Maybe. Except maybe for VR stuff. Told it that over the years, never truly settled on. No reason not to use it. Locks to gamer, much game. Probably gonna have to break my all Linux combo when I get a job. That's a good point. Lutris is for more than just games? Honestly, I'm running VC Face on Lutris. And eventually, Ragnarok Online. Alright, let's see if this marquee works. I don't think it worked. No, it is working. Look at it go. It's scooting. Let's do H1 and let's do none of that. And let's change this to H1. Like this. There we go. It's coming across. Thinking more of a job that requires me to use a work laptop. Yeah. Job is going to end up being gamer on Twitch. It's more happen around. I hope it goes well. If I wasn't a gamer, only use Linux. Honestly, I feel like I could get it to work on Linux. Like a lot of the games. It just takes more effort. Do you have Lotus installed? I only need Steam so far. The kinds of games that I like to play, like old school MMOs and stuff, pretty much, especially since they might be on private servers, kinda have to have Lutris. Let's see, why is there a border? I don't want that. Also, why is there a height? Or does it need a height? I think it might actually need a height. Uh... Hmm. Let's see. One thing I use Lutris for is the Blizzard launcher. Gosh, I haven't played any Blizzard games in a long time. Not the game, but today I played something with easy anti-cheat, no issues. Nice. Windows setup through QEMU GPU pass-through. Or something. Oh, that'd be nice if that could work. Tight because position absolute takes the child out of the rendering stack. It doesn't have. Gotcha. So I wonder. Scroll left. Wait, why is this 2 seconds? Shouldn't those be 20 seconds? Hi there, Roki. How's your day going? Not that hard to set up. Just a lot of little fiddly steps. That's kind of what I found with pretty much everything on Linux. Eventually I can get it working, but it just takes a lot of steps. Day is good? Good to hear. My day's going well as well. I'm running everything on Linux today. For the first time. At least for the first time for a stream. Maybe let's up the speed. Ubuntu? Nope, I'm on Arch Linux. Let's text align center. Oh, I'm gonna have to do CSS vertical. That's always kind of tricky. Container. Lowers head and grins menacingly. Wait, is that what my avatar is doing? An Arch joke? Oh, I don't know any of the in jokes yet. Arch? Okay. So for work, and for a while in university, and at one of my jobs, I have used Linux. But I'm mostly familiar with Red Hat, CentOS, and Fedora, and then Debian-based ones like Ubuntu. I had never actually used Arch until this month. So it's Arch, by the way? Yes, I do know the Arch, by the way one. I've heard, Arch, yes, oh, got you, by the way. I thought the lowers hadn't, sorry. My brain is still befuddled by all the Linuxy things. I do know Arch, by the way. What's that gonna do again? Line height, text align center. So like, what happens if I do 200 pixels here? Yeah, it still goes there. But what if I did this? Better. That's okay. Could I just include? Oh, no worries. Display Flex Justify Content Center. I mean, I could. I probably should. But this looks good enough. And honestly, I'd have to go here. Everybody who ever uses Flexbox knows this website. I'm convinced. Everybody knows this site. We all cut our teeth on this site. CSS tricks, but in particular this page, the Flexbox page. Embarrassing? Not at all. Match the line height and the height of the parent. Should be able to get a good centering. Yeah, I'm kind of just gonna eyeball it. I feel like this is good enough. It serves my purposes. So I wonder... what would happen if I did like this? Oh, it just does it on a new line. What if I... overflow Y hidden, overflow X. No, I want both the overflows to be hidden. Scroll behavior? Unset? Line height now pushing the text out of the box since each line is very tall. What if I did width 300%? Is that gonna break it? It's getting closer. I wonder how I'd get it to just like continuously be wrapping. This probably isn't the solution, but it is very silly. White space X word break. Play with X. Calculate. Hundred. View height. I don't know. This is gonna be super cursed. White space, no wrap. Not sure what white space does. Oh! Neat. Word break. Break normal. Keep all. Keep all. And then let's do this. Oh, that's closer. It looks pretty janky. How would I do that? Let's try. What I want to do? So, I will show you. Right now, what happens is that, oops, like this goes all the way across, and then there's a long time where there's nothing there. It'd be nice if when this finished, it immediately started. With fit content. 400%. I did change that back to the silly. Yeah. But whoops. Ah. You said fit content? Oh. That's closer, but it'll pop. Yeah. Fit content. Max content? still pops. Hmm. Margin left 50%. Let's see if that does it. Oh, now it's popping the other side. Hmm. Let's see. Let's exaggerate the scroll animation numbers. It's further off screen. Oh, I see what you're saying. Scroll left, translate X. Which one? It might also spend more time in a blank state. Yeah. I think. I think this might be what I want. Okay. So why not use marquee tag? Doesn't it not work? Does it work still? Wait, what? Not recommended and can break anytime? Well, flip. I'm just gonna use the marquee tag. I honestly thought it didn't work at all anymore. Let's put that back in there. With scroll amount? Wait. Marquee. Scrolling. Default value is 6. What is 6? Oh, Devno! Hi, Devno. Scroll mount. I don't know. 12? That looks pretty nice. Hi Devno, how's your day going? 20? I will do 20. Devno, check out our heckin' rad website jam page. Actually, that's maybe a bit too fast. Kinda like it going a little slow. $15. Start tinkering with yours? Hell yes. Good to hear. Sets the width. Had a headache day yesterday. More progress on the weekends. Oh my gosh, Devno, I have had so many migraines lately. I don't know what's going on. Obviously, it can't be, I don't know, but same shoot. That's no good. I wonder if some of it is all the by the way, Devno, I'm on Arch, by the way. All the stream setup is on Linux, Arch Linux. I finally did it. I moved off of Windows. And let me tell you, it takes some doing. Explains it for your headaches. I kind of like, I don't like to talk bad about anything. But and I don't like to talk bad about things, and I do truly enjoy this sort of tinkering. But that being said, it does take a lot of effort, and I have had to cram much knowledge into my brain. But I think I'm better for it. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Big memory Nova Brain? So I don't know about that. This setup took me like a week and a half. Of like doing pretty much just this. And I am like just to the point where stuff feels almost as good as it did on Windows. But that's kind of saying a lot coming from someone who, like, I don't know, I don't do a whole lot of graphics or audio stuff in Linux, or I hadn't. But I'm looking forward to it. Like Arch's hotkeys, Dory Foxtrot. I like how you can configure them. That I do like. Also, this. I like being able to do this. This is rad. Like, especially how I got it to be purple. I like that a lot. That is heckin' Nova Core. Hope it works well enough. Honestly, it's been pretty stable, although I've been getting a lot of performance issues from random stuff that doesn't make any sense to me. Like Firefox. If I pop out chat windows in Twitch, the popped out chat windows the system just cannot take it. It's too much. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but it's not happy. Yeah, I don't know. In Linux, yes. Which is why instead of doing that, I've got OBS's browser docs, which work pretty well, except when resizing. Like, it's not quite like they resize once and then they kind of get stuck. I wonder if I did that and then this. Oh, okay, so I just have to close it and open it again. That's more or less doable. Yeah, I feel like I can do that. Turn it off and on again. Classic? Yep. I don't know. It works. So the reason why is because I have, over the years of streaming, gotten exceptionally used to having a little chat window just to the left of the content that I'm doing. So my eye kind of glances over right here. And if there's not something there, then I probably won't pay attention to chat. Okay. I think this is pretty good. I feel like the other stuff that I would want to add to this is... Thankfully, Nova hasn't forsaken us. No. Could never. Well, that being said, I'm really sorry I haven't been streaming much lately. My brain's been kind of bad and being super shy and stuff, so I'm going to try to get better, though, and stream more often. But yeah, I think this is good. Mood, oh, pat. Just happy to stop by when you're available. Aw, thanks, Grace. So, I think this website is pretty much done. For now. Basically, I just wanted, so the other day, oh, that scared me. All of my desktop wallpapers changed at the same time. And instead of fading in and out, I haven't figured out how to do that. They just change instantly. And I thought something broke, but it didn't. Okay. The reason I wanted to make this website is because I was on Aaron's stream the other day, and Aaron was asking, hey, is there a link to the website jam? And I'm like, oh, shoot, that would have been a good idea. That's like something that anybody I feel would have thought of, of course, have a website describing all the rules and stuff of the website jam. Symptom of Hackermans making themselves at home? Oh no. we got an infestation of hackermans. Your application running on port 3001 is available? Excuse me? What? What? What's running in? I'm not going to open this on stream. I'm going to open this over here. Hold up. What? Soup. It's just soup. I feel like I was testing something. And I don't remember what. And that something is inevitably running. That soup isn't very hidden? Oh, it is hidden to me. Y'all, this thing is very much hidden. Oh gosh. Did the stream just lag? Feels like it did. I opened a pop-up in Firefox. Any more than one window in Firefox. Just can't deal with it. Give I am Devnal. How do I give soup to someone? Is it give soup? I don't remember. Are you using a Flatpak for Firefox? That's a good question. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to check the install. Sorry for the off-topic-ness, but I just want to say your computer. Hell yes! Hell yes, congrats on the computer. I know that's been causing you a lot of stress. You have caught lots of Finch. Nice. All Finch. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. And then when I get back, I might play a video game for a little bit. So ridiculously lucky because of where... Yeah, you said they were in unused places, right? That is super heckin' lucky. Hell yes. But yeah, I will do this. And just like Nova will BRB. There we go. Okay. Wait, the heck am I even doing? I have an overlay. I am such a potato. Okay. One Nova 2, well. sorted the marquee out? Oh, nice. Nova will be never. I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave it here. Alright, I'm back. Maybe we can let the timer go. That's fine. I bet there's someone out there who's looking at that timer and thinking, gosh, I really wish the timer would finish. I hope she doesn't take the timer away. It has to go down to 0. So we'll let it. Still waiting for the timer, yes. Well, now I'm thinking that, yes. We'll let the timer finish. Want it to die now? No. Stop timer abuse? No abusing timers. Take it away on 3, an odd number? No, it got to 0. It's okay. We'll let it finish. We'll let it go to completion. Where's the timer at 2? Oh no. Stop timer abuse? Yes. Yeah, Novagasm is pretty silly. It's this. This is Novagasm. And if you hover over me, that happens. It's very silly. Oh, you didn't know that? Aw. Yeah, Nova Shy is silly too. So, there's me, and then... Whoop. Whoop. You. 'Cause I'm shy. And now we've got this. All the web presence. Much SEO. Actually, there's no SEO. I should probably add a meta tag, shouldn't I? You know. Let's do this. We gotta be legit. Mouse pointer changes. Yep. Happy you noticed that. All right. Description. It is retro website jam. Keywords. Retro website jam. Author. Nova Liminal. Viewport. Device width. Initial scale. That all looks good. We're official now. We got meta. What did it change? Nothing. But now it's legit. I forget how to do embed. Not that embed. What's the what's the term? Why am I forgetting this? The term for like if you plop a link, it has extra stuff in it. Like not alt text. Like when you post a link in Discord, how there's like a little stuff that shows up. Open Graph? That might be it. The preview thing. Discord pulls that from the meta tags? Oh. I'm gonna test that. Go into my secret room. Hell yes. It did it. It did it how I wanted to do it. And that is just be what it is. Yeah, that stuff. Oh gosh. No. Okay, it doesn't want me to do that, so we're gonna do it this way. This thing. And now it's there. It is the thing that it is. I don't have to change anything. All right. HTML basic page. Doc type HTML. Let's put that up there too. Pull that from the title tag and description meta tag. Add more. Just open graph meta tags. Like a screenshot. I don't have any pictures. Yeah, I remember, now that you say it, I remember Open Graph for this one client I used to work for. Screenshot the web page. I suppose I could. Let's do that. Why not? How about? Pop. Wait, where did... Oh, it saved it there. I'm also getting used to this thing. Ksnip. Wait. Oh, there it is. WebJam screen. Add a meta tag with the property OG image. Gotcha. Let me just upload the thing. There we go. Let's see. Where do I want to put it? probably actually go into Novashai. WebJam. Okay. Oh, hydrate. Will do. Also, hi, Psychic Salad. So can I do WebJam screen? Oh, there it is. Nice. So we want meta name. Wait, how do I do it again? Open graph. Image. Oh, property. Oh, sorry. I see you now. OG image. Content. So I should probably have all of these. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe just the image. Default to, yeah, title and description's good. I actually have got a pretty good description, I feel. If you add them to the OG, get specific with what shows up. Honestly, I don't really care about those. I'm mostly just concerned with Discord. And even then, this is just kind of an afterthought. I didn't want to save that. Okay. Let's try this again. Delete my message. Paste it again. I bet it's cached. Bet Discord's got it cached. Sheesh. Miss message. Heckin' cute. If I put it in a different channel. Nope. Still doesn't change. Unless... Nope. It just take a bit. Whatever, I did it. I did the things. It's official. So, now I think I'm gonna play a game. I did the website. Now I can play a game, right? I did my homework. Um, I'm gonna play this game. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna try though. Okay. Have to run this in that prefix. Wait, no. I didn't want to install it again. Watch me flail and fluster and try to get this set up. Force Discord to think it's a new URL by adding a URL parameter like... Oh, that's a good idea. Look at me. Upside down. Hell yeah, it worked. It's got the little thing. It's good to add CSS files to force browser cache. Nice. So how do I... Do I have to set this up each time? Shift window. Oh, that's a good idea. That version numbering thing. Wait, isn't this already in there? Wait a minute. Open this one. Okay, well that's fine. I just had to, I guess, have to install it each time. I'll figure that part out later. Point is, I think I got this working. A Ragnarok Online server. That looks really nice. Oh gosh. Let's see. I think it maybe is working. I'm gonna make a new character. There is no music, is there? Did I set that up wrong? I don't know. Well. Oh. Look. Wasn't the best idea to type with the hand cam? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. I have no idea whether or not these characters are even going to be around in a little while. Oh, I should probably make a character name. Do we want Twin Tails? Character spinning so fast. Always Twin Tails? I think the uke has spoken. Where are the Twin Tails? Wait. So fast they spin. There we go. Let's see, what color? Short pink hair? Pink. Let's see. Like that short or this short? Or this short? Impossible to guide over Twitch chat? Yep. Understandable. That one's kind of nice. My only twin clearly needs non-uplit tails. Oh, the twin tails. What color? Kind of like this color. Over sneaks. Do I want luck or agility? I feel like, for now, agility. I already made a character last night, and I already got pretty far. I really like this game. It has a really cute art style. There's the music. How big do those base stats get? I think each one can go up to 99, I think. Oh, but on the slider, they could only go up to 9. I already did all this, so I know where I'm going. There we go. Off on a little adventure. Welcome to the training grounds. Apply for training. I got 50 money just for talking to that person. gonna give me some skills just for talking to you. Oops, come back here. Telling me to go over here. What do you want to teach me? Skills. Let me look around. Gotta go talk to this person. Walk animation reminds me of your walking emote? Kinda, yeah. About Kafra services. Shall level up. Cart rental. The dialogue for this game actually is pretty cute. So anybody who's playing probably do want to read some of it. Oh wait, I had to talk to this guy, I think, next. Move to the next course. Hello, helper. Have I sure equipped them all? Oh, here's my stuff. Got sandals, a little egg hat. We're good. Potato merchant. Nope. Yes, all my stuff's equipped. Whoops. Ooh, I didn't mean to get really up and close to them. Too close. Right behind you. I'm still listening, don't worry. I just need to know about items and the basic info on monster hunting. Tell me. Okay. And then I think here. Yes. I got stuff. Get this and this. Poke, poke. Oh, whoops. Oh dear. I might die. Ooh. Ah, I stole my items. Too weak to take that thing on, though. I should probably spend some of my level up. I need those. And then I'm going agility build. Agility and luck, I think. Oh, it's these ones. They're the ones here. They're very cute. They have little jellos as items that they drop. These are little bunnies. Drop apples and clovers. Everything in this game is too cute except those. Those bugs are not cute. And they pick up all your items. Picking up my thing. Oh, sheesh. bit off a bit more than I could chew. Level up. Nice. Grab those. More agility. And skill ups. So like, this used to be there, like right around there. This game used to be, oh, I probably should change the category, huh? Thanks, Grease. There it is. But yeah, this game used to be like my comfort game when I was little. Well, I say little. I wasn't that little. Maroon Knight. Nice. There have been many iterations of this game over the years. So it's kind of like, it's kind of tricky to see. Whoa, I got a mace right off the bat. Nice. Like, I played this game when it was first out in the beta back in, I think it was like 2003. Way back when. It's kind of like, there is definitely not a whole lot going on in the game. It's very simple. Is cooking? Not really. It depends. If you're using skills, it kinda can. But you can turn on an option. I had turned it on. No control. Auto attack without pressing the key. So when this is on, you just click a thing and it'll attack as fast as it can. On a Pokemon Quest whenever I played Ragnarok Online. Gotta get all the pets. Hell yeah. Hi Omni. How's your day going? Got a carrot. Nice. I'll go attack a frog. Sorry, frog. Nothing personal. Just need your stuff. I need your spawn and sticky webfoot. So yeah, basically this is kinda just walk around murdering cute things the game. Which, now that I say it out loud, it's questionable at best. Still in bed, building up the energy to roll out of bed and hydrate. Good, good. Get nice and hydrated. Eventually you'll be murdering giant three-headed dragons? Yes. Hydrate? Will do. Thanks, Grace. But yeah, this game is... Know you? Yes. Much hydration. But yeah, this game is like perfect for not paying too much attention to it and doing other stuff. Or you can pay attention to it and just sort of relax. Sort of just let your mind go. Oh dear. As the little caterpillar crawls up to you as if to greet you. Can't refuse a hydrator dream. Out of bed I go. Nice. Get nice and wet. I forget. I think I have to get to job level 10. There's one of those levels. Oop, give me all that stuff. More agility. I should probably... probably think about what I'm gonna do with this character. I think I kind of want to make a thief. Go around and steal stuff. Ooh! Got a slab of iron for some reason. Oops, come here. Oh, I can zoom out a lot further than I thought. So yeah, I was kind of thinking this game, Project Quorum EverQuest, and potentially RuneScape are going to be like my comfort games that I'll play after doing a thing, just to sort of let my brain wind down. RuneScape mentioned? Yes. Yeah, I've been watching a bunch of I think it's Jimmy, the YouTuber, and then there was another YouTuber, I forget their name, but they did a series called Tile Man, where like you have to like unlock tiles to walk on. Settled, yeah. And I'm not gonna do that, but it was really entertaining to watch and kind of got me in the mood to play RuneScape too. RuneScape seems like it'd be another really comfy game. Admittedly, there's a lot more to do in RuneScape than there is in this game, but I don't know. I really like the art style and the vibe of this game. Also, it's got a bunch of nostalgia. Where's the Ragnarok Online RuneScape game bridge? Do thing in one, make progress. Oh, I've heard of that. I forget the name of it, but there is, what's it called? Hey, a staff. Nice. Like the thing where you play like something in Factorio to make resources, and then You can like give it over to Terraria or oh yeah, or the Minecraft thing. Exactly. Something like that would be kind of fun. Frog. Archipelago? Yeah, that sounds about right. I knew it started with an A. Something like that would be kind of fun to set up. Whoa, that's way too high level. Nope. I'll stick to these little ones. Why does the frog sound like a pig? I have never thought of that, but you are absolutely right. That is the most pig-sounding frog. Ooh, potato. Wait. What's attacking? Stealing all my loot, are you? That's another thing. The porings, the little slime creatures, they'll like go around picking up loot that's on the floor. And it's actually like it's kind of silly or whatever just watching them go around and pick up stuff. But I think it's actually like a performance increasing thing. Because then that way the game engine doesn't have to keep track of like all the stuff that's on the ground. It just has to keep track of the monsters. And then each of the monsters have their own like loot tables or whatever. But like it doesn't have to keep drawing the items on the ground. Cause like if it didn't do that, I feel like there'd be parts where there's just way too many items. I don't know. I don't actually know for sure though. But I feel like it could be. Looting all my steel. Yes. Either a frig or a pog. Hell yes. I like to imagine they hooked up wrong sound to the frog. Yes. Should do a thing like eating things makes them stronger. There, eventually you can actually get like you can get the slimes as pets and you feed them stuff. Like I think you feed the porings apples. Does this server have auto loot? I don't actually know. Oh no. I got a best viewers? Oh, thanks, Crease. Auto loot. What the heck? It does. Nice. I don't have to pick up stuff anymore. Do you have the best viewers? No, you... Wait, I got an orange juice. Hell yeah! See, I was just talking about how you can tame stuff. And you can tame these ones. I don't actually remember how, though. Much quality of life? Yes. Oh gosh, I almost attacked the spore. Live that Pokemon life? Yes. Oh, I bet. Oh, do you think I could take out the rocker? I bet I could take out the rocker. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna take a lot of potions, but I'm gonna do it. The rocker is a grasshopper with a guitar. Or a thing. Oh no. Thief bug's gonna grab the grasshopper leg. Oh no, it didn't, because I got auto loot. Mahaha. Busy seeing how the slide thing works, so it took me a bit to realize sliding all the way was banned instead of timeout. Oh. Gotcha. Weird cricket thing? Yeah, those little weird cricket things. Eating my apple. And a potato. So if this auto loot is kind of really powerful. I feel like this is like kind of game changing. I don't have to worry anymore. Wait, what's little caterpillar. So yeah. Quality of life should be game changing? I guess it kinda is. Reason it's private server? Understandable. Yeah, this private server is called Nice RO. I absolutely love the website for it. Come here. But I just talked with the people who run it earlier today, and they said it was okay if I streamed on it. They seem really nice, that whole community. Unfortunately, there aren't many players on this server, but hopefully a few of us can change that. Or if nothing else, I'll be on there. Apple. Hop, hop. Frog, frog. That is such a heckin' pig. Oh, also, how's the audio for everybody? It's not too loud, is it? It's kind of hard for me to judge relative sound levels on Linux. I got really familiar with it on Windows, but I'm not quite sure yet. I'll figure it out though. Rest assured. So, what sorts of plans do any of you have for the website jam? I think, honestly, for me, what I'm gonna do is make like a sort of a landing page for all my online stuff. and maybe like a portfolio section. I used to have one of those, but then I kind of didn't need one because I had a bunch of clients that I guess just sort of either found me through word of mouth or on Twitch or wherever. Just found out about it tonight. Coming up with some ideas? Hell yes. Oh dear. Don't die. Leveled up. Much agility. At least I think agility is what I wanted. I feel like that's the one that governs attack speed. I might be wrong though. Need to get one more job level, I think. Then I can go. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is make sort of just a basic landing page, and then from there probably make a really silly game. That's like maybe like not even a game. I decide on making it actually look like a site from back then, or actually look good. Just give the feel. I think I'm gonna go for just the feel. Like I still want it to be like readable and like I don't want people to feel like strained at all to read it. But yeah, the idea for the game I was thinking is I had floated it around a while ago, but it was that like cursed streaming platform with just like ridiculously small resolution, like as small as it'll let you go, and like you can stream there, but it's bad. And like maybe if I can figure out how it works, like I don't know, Pixelcast, exactly. Like it's gonna be, you can change pixels. Something like that. Like what? I had, I don't know where I put it, but I had like some test ones that I did with FFmpeg where I like took a clip of my stream and I squished it down really small. It didn't let me do 16:9 aspect ratio because I guess it can't do height in odd numbers. So I think I did 16:10. I think I just put like a black bar at the bottom or the top or something. Something is happening in those pixels. The streamer seems to be pogging, so I will pog. Hell yes. Mutual poggies. But yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. and then have like a chat section, but like have it be that, so like I think Twitch chat is limited to like 500 characters per message. Maybe making it like 5 characters instead. Crease Pog. Seriously, Crease, your art is amazing. Like just heckin' top notch. The Yuki Wo is really good too. I like to use that one. It is a very, very apt depiction of the woe that I feel when something is woe-worthy. Top tier arts for sure? Hell yes. Owl's got some good emotes too. Oh dear. Oh, got it. Maybe zoom in a bit. Zoom in on the whoa. Much whoa. Owl emotes are fun? Hell yes. Owl is pretty heckin' rad. Honestly, super comfy. Emotes are like not emotes, they are for utility. I see. I think I've got some like that. Yeah, I've got some like that. I like the this and that. Oh! Thanks for the giant woe. Much woe. All the woe. Big, huge. Wanted to become VTuber before I got emotes made? Understandable. X also has ADHD? just calling her out like that. I know. Also, yep. Bix is heckin' wonderful. Very, very entertaining stream. And super friendly person. We like Bix here. She's very cool. She is so heckin' cool. That yellow? Yep. All that yellow. Hi, Gundorf. I knew you'd be into an RO stream. Big fan of Poffelgnome? Poffelgnome's pretty good. Poffel emotes are nice. Yeah, Gundorf, we're playing on this server. There's not a lot of people there, but it's very cozy. Spelly? Oh, Spelly's nice too. Spelly does really good art. Heck yeah, always? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was just saying a little bit earlier, Ragnarok Online is like my original comfy game. This is the game that I'd play like when I got home from school. And it was super relaxing. Is this pre-renewal? I think so. I don't actually, I'll be honest, I don't actually know what entails the renewal. I think it's like Gunslingers? Ragnarok was your first online game? Hell yeah. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure EverQuest was my first one. Pre-renewal by a lot? Hell yeah. Third classes. Oh, gotcha. Hi Roboto, how's your day going? First MMO was Neocron. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. First MMO was RuneScape. I played RuneScape pretty early too. I played that in high school. That was really fun. Okay, I've got a heckin' RuneScape story. So when I was in high school, I took like every computer class that I could. Everything that would get me in the computer lab. Just taste a job interview? Hell yes! I just remember coming home from school and going on the computer hit me with nostalgia. Absolutely do not miss school. I miss the computer lab. That's about it. No, there's some friends from there that I miss. First time it was Ultima Online? Nice. Freb would like to... Freb likes Ultima Online. But hell yeah. Congrats on the job interview. Should sleep so wake up for a meeting? Understandable. Sleep well, Crease. Have pleasant dreams. And good luck for the meeting. Miss hanging out with friends between classes? Understandable. Oh yeah, the story. Okay, so I took all I just said robot classes, computer classes. And there were these twins that took a lot of them with me. They were identical twins. But nobody outside of the computer classes believed me that these twins were identical. And they did a thing where they shared MMO accounts. So while one of them was at work or at school or in classes or whatever, the other would switch and play the characters. So they were like always playing. And they were pretty nice to me. But it was weird because like I would be talking about them and my friends are like, why are you talking about them like they're plural? There's just one. I'm like, no, they're identical twins. There's two of them. Just also preparing for bed. Hope you're able to get some good sleep, Sook. Robot classes make sense? Listen, I'm not a robot. Don't need robot classes. Also looking super cute today. Oh, thank you. My avatar is a bit more floaty than normal because I'm running it all on Linux today for the first time. I'm using Arch, by the way. Robot class sounds fun. Hell yeah. Did the Hollywood twin maneuver? Pretty much. I'm a robot? I want to learn about robots. Learning about robots sounds fun. I want to learn about robots. And robots. Cute, sexy robots. Nova uses Arch, by the way? I do use Arch, by the way. Shared my RuneScape account with a friend before. He lost all my stuff and is repeated. Oh no! That seems like the worst. Yes, they go sleep for real. Alright, Crease, sleep well. Scrub Gen 2 is the only. Okay, listen. When I was in university, I went to. There was this computer science club that I belonged to and eventually became an officer of. But when I was like first starting out there, they had an install party on a bunch of machines that got donated to them from a different department in the university. And I was one of the only people who showed up. And guess what we were installing? Gen 2. And the sysadmin for the club basically just literally handed me a machine and said, here you go, put Gen 2 on it. And you know what? Half a box of pizza and like 12 hours later, I had it working. It wasn't working well, but it was working. Preferring Manjaro but using Windows on your personal machine? I was using Windows, but just the general vibe around it has made me want to kind of make sure that I'm able to do stuff on Linux. Can you or her to go home? Listen. About that, I've actually, speaking of that computer science club, I've met Richard Stallman in person and served him leftover pizza. We had to find a machine that he was willing to use that had only free software on it. He is a character. Mood? Oh, for the Windows stuff, yeah. Miss Linux so bad? I mean, it's there. You could go back to it. Switch to Linux, but VR support is what is known as totally pants. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do about VR. I don't miss trying to get Windows software to work. I honestly haven't had much trouble with Windows software. Oh, you mean get Windows software to work on Linux? Yes, I have had that trouble. Gen 2 is cool, but Gen 2 is even better? Is there actually a Gen 2 Gen 2? Server looks really nice. Give it a try later. Hell yes. It slowly grows, but not too much. I think there's a hard limit on the max number of players. Because I'm pretty sure the people who are managing it are doing so out of pocket. So enjoy, but in moderation. You don't have the trouble? It's all easy until it isn't. Everything is easy until it isn't. Nudges towards QEMU with pass-through. Does that work for... I feel like I read that only works for certain hardware. Like, you kind of have to keep that in mind when purchasing hardware. See to M from you too. Have a good stream. Alright, Zeke, I hope you sleep well. To get me started on pass-through, I used to do it way back in the day. But I honestly don't remember how to do any of it anymore. Hope you have a rockin' good time. Hell yes. We have 1 GPU. I'd like to be able to keep using it. Is that possible? With the pass-through? Like, can you shift which parts using it? Most decent motherboard support what you need. Test to confirm before committing. That would be kinda nice. Although, I don't know. I feel like now that I'm getting more familiar with like Lutris and Wine and Proton stuff, it's not too bad. Oh no, I've reached the weight limit. I've been picking up too much stuff. I use it both in the host and guest simultaneously. Understandable. Can you alternate which one uses it? Switching requires a reboot? Oh shoot. Well, there goes that plan. Maybe. So would you just need 2 GPUs then? Like potentially the system you're gonna be doing any graphics intensive stuff on, that would have the stronger GPU? Get a dual PC setup like the big streamers? That'd be a lot of heat. It'd be warm. Do you have a CPU with graphics? Could use that with Linux. Get dedicated. I think I have one. It's a really old machine. That I basically used for, I've got it running as my Unraid server. So I don't want to switch that away from that. All right. Wanna be a thief. Stripped it down as far as possible. That's good. Have to confirm you have a motherboard with decent IOMMU groups. I have heard Doohoo talk about that a bunch. I feel like mine probably isn't. But I don't know for sure. Alright, I think made an effort to come here. I finished learning. Personality test. Alright, let's take the personality test. Alright, should I answer honestly or what I think a thief would answer so that I can get the thief class? I think you can just pick later. Roleplay answer? Okay. First personality test. Let's see. This is only a test. No set standard for right or wrong. Let's start the test. You can still pick if you don't like their. I thought you could. Please choose the most familiar word to you from these examples. Study, exercise, public service, or violence. None of them? Probably study. Feel like that's what I do a lot of. Yeah. Change, conserve. Definitely change. Consumer, seller, producer. Do I make things? Or do I consume? Or do I sell? I don't sell. Produce? Produce. No. I'm gonna consume. Celebrity. Prudence. I ain't no prude. Theory or experience? I kind of go by experience. The past, the reality, the future. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. Answer yes or no. To die with honor is better than to live with disgrace. It's late night all? Understandable. Sleep well. If you're going to sleep. To die with honor. Holy Mother, the good old Ragnarok? Hell yes. Hi, Shinspiegel. I'm gonna live with disgrace. I don't care. Who are you often upset? You're often upset to see someone who is better than you. No. I see so many of you all every day. I don't mind exploring dangerous places. I think I'm fine with it. Wish they have a client for Linux Mac? Well, guess what, Shinspiegel? I'm on Linux right now. The whole stream is on Linux. I'm playing this game on Linux on Wine, but it's working really well. Missed to play this game? Wanted to have my own private server for myself, plus a few friends. Well, second bit of good news. There is this server that I think it was Rohajin found that is super comfy. Okay, you are a leader type person. No. While exploring a dungeon, you encountered a no way out. As you examine a wall beside you, there is a button-looking stone with a do not push sign. You see the do not push sign and have the urge to push the button. Do you push it? I mean, if there's no way out and I see a button, I'm probably gonna press the button. I'm sorry. You often see things that don't exist. Like a migraine aura? Been seeing a lot of those lately. You feel you can fly when falling from a cliff? I don't know how many cliffs I've been falling off of. No. Money talks. It can buy even a human being if I want. No, absolutely not. Now let me give you some different questions. Please relax and take it easy. Choose the most familiar answer from the next examples. As you check your tight schedule, do you feel like a robot or not a robot? You are proud and satisfied. Schedule? What schedule? Are ours at least pretty? They are. Honestly, they are. Also, the way that I think about them is they're an early warning system. It lets me know I'm about to have a migraine or the pain part of the migraine and prepare for it. So in that respect, they're kind of helpful. I get the ones that are usually it starts in the center and it's a shimmering, swirly line that slowly starts spiraling outwards towards the edge of my vision. And then it has a tail behind it that is slowly disappearing, leaving behind sort of a fogginess. And then once the tail is gone, that's kind of when the migraine begins. So it's almost like a fuse. And I have been getting them a whole bunch the past couple of weeks. I don't know why. It's not fun. Wish I had taken painkillers when I got my aura? Yes. Yeah, I take naproxen, and sometimes also an ibuprofen. Wish I got pretty visions when I get migraines. Just get the pain. Oh. Spirals across to both left and right? Yes, it goes usually it'll start in the center and then kind of spiral out, and then it will go all the way to the edge and then disappear out of the range. So it usually does end up on one side or another, but it does a spirally thing. Ara, ara, ara. Ara, ara, ara is what you were trying to get me to do. I don't think I have a very good ara, ara, though. Also, I don't have a schedule. That's cool. I haven't seen one covering both sides described before. It's not they're not both sides simultaneously. It's kind of imagine the game Snake, where you have to eat all the apples or whatever. Imagine the snake is going out, and as it goes out, it gets a bit longer. And then it goes away. Thinking more like ora, ora, ora. Oh, the punch, punch, punch. I gotcha. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these line breaks are because I don't have quite the right font for the game. During window shopping, you found a really interesting item in a store and you're debating whether to buy it or not. Before you purchase an item, first thing you do is think about if you need it, check the price, buy it without thinking twice. As Enlin will attest, when we're out shopping, I compare prices. I look for deals. I look for sales. I will check to see if this thing is that much per ounce versus this thing, which is that much per ounce. Will I still be able to make the pasta dish I want to? Based on how much money I've got. Get what you mean, I think, but I've only seen from center to... Oh, gotcha. Curious to see a Nova Art or shader rendition? I I could probably do like, I don't want to actually like make a real one because looking at it can, for me at least, trigger an aura or trigger a migraine. You even did the little punchies on Kale? Oh, thank you. You gotta do the little punchies. But yeah, I checked the price. You fill in the blank to compete with other people? Oh my. Don't mind, don't like, don't care. Don't like. I don't like competing. I really don't like competing with people. It's helpful to punctuate what you're saying, yes. Responsible for a task that requires you to cooperate with many people. If you handle it by yourself, it takes a long time with a lot of effort. But if you cooperate with others, it would be simple and an enjoyable task. You would? Handle it by myself even if it's hard. Ask friends to help. Okay, so I don't mind working with others, and I will help people if they need it, but I really don't like bothering people, so I'm probably going to end up doing a thing by myself. Did you have it? Did it have the fast hue cycling effect? Is it more bloppy or spiky? Oh, no worries, Yuke. Mine are usually blobby, but I have had the spiky ones. And the hue cycling effect, kind of. For me, they look like almost like a shimmering oil slick. Like it's got like a weird rainbow effect in it. But it's like kind of sparkly. It's bright, but it's almost like, how to describe it? Imagine you've got like a television, and you know how sometimes when they break and they get like that like spider effect at the edges of those spider effects, but like if you upped the luminance on it and made it brighter, that's kind of what it looked like. Turn to join the sleepies? Alright, Ifweed. Hope you sleep well. Okay. You happen to find a girl who fainted on the street. What would you do? Carry her to a hospital? Consider my priority before taking an action? Just ignore it. I'd probably call for help. Consider my priority before taking action. This is a weird way to phrase it, especially with those double D's in there. Spider effect smash glass? Yes, kind of like that. The bright oil colors part. Yeah, kind of like that. Like it's like an oil slick, but brighter. Consider I hardly know her. I'm gonna go with this one because it's probably the closest to calling for help. You happen to pick up some clothing. What would you do? Some clothing in quotes. Check the brand. Wonder who lost it? Find the owner. Leave it where it was. I'll be honest, I'm a potato when it comes to clothing brands. I don't really know. Wonder who lost it? Depending on the clothing and where I found it, yes, I would wonder that. Find the owner. I don't know. Leave it where it was. I mean, if it's like a glove or a sock that's been like in the rain and it's all dirty, probably leave it where it was. But I would definitely wonder who lost it. We'll stop prodding about it? No. You feel free to ask about it. I get migraines way too frequently. And for whatever reason, they've started creeping back in again. So yeah, I'm happy to talk about it. Like talking about migraines doesn't make me feel bad. Particularly if you find those clothing on the street, which seems to be missing here. Which also makes it weird to keep those, I guess. Free street panties. No, I'm not wearing free street panties. I will buy my own panties, thank you very much. You happen to slip your tongue in. Ayo! You happen to slip your tongue in the middle of a conversation. What would be your reaction? I'd probably apologize. Because your brain is too big? You don't have enough space for all that gray matter? Gosh, I hope not. Were the cracks separating the different oil colors? Not really. It was kind of like the colors were flowing, but like sort of rapidly. Thanks, line break? Yes. It was a perfect line break. But yeah, if I accidentally, if I slip of the tongue, I'll apologize. You're on a trip with your beloved one. They ask you to buy a souvenir that's not particularly needed. What would you do? I'd buy the item. Like, if Enlin, like, Enlin hardly ever asks for anything. If she's gonna ask me for something that she wants, you better believe I'm gonna buy it. You just had the impression of sharp outlines in the shape of the crack on the top. It's kind of like, imagine like you had it like takes it in place of vision. Like it almost appears as though it's like happening in reality. Like I could definitely see how like way back in the day in ancient times, people who would have migraine auras, I could see how they'd be convinced that they were like speaking to God or something. Because it looks weird as hell. But it's just your brain glitching. My brain is just having a moment. Sounds very vivid. Sometimes they're very vivid. Other times it's like just like a little fogginess. Almost like imagine there's like an opacity slider. And sometimes the opacity slider is like all the way up. Like I can see it Like it's really there. But obviously it follows my gaze wherever it goes. So it's like, it's weird. All right. So let's see what class I got. All right, Nova Sneaks, I'll recommend to you a suitable job after I finish analyzing the results of your personality test. It's almost over. Here's the final result of your test. You are curious and want to explore all around the world. You also want satisfaction. Most suitable profession for you is thief? Let's heckin' go. I knew it. Didn't even doubt it. I'm a thief. If a migraine aura appeared and told me to be not afraid, going back to bed. Migraines are nasty. I lose most of my vision on a bad attack. Same. Also, hi Shokazu. How's your day going? Thievin, yes. Also, hi Yukikanori. How's your day going? When you say satisfaction, all I can think of is that song with the robot voices. Robot voices. The one from Portal? So would you like to accept our recommendation? I would like to. Thief! Exclamation point. It's pretty good. Glad to catch a stream. Thor recommended you a while ago? What? Like that Thor? Like the pirate software? Day is going indeed. Hell yeah. The one from Benny Benassi? Wait, what? For the shimmering color cycle oil blob, the edge of my blob was very clear. Not like it was drawn with a color, just a shape. But I recreated it fairly accurately in the shader. Mislining the background. Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing that. And I remember thinking at the time when I was watching it, the thing you'd made, that like, yep, that's pretty accurate. I shouldn't watch that because it could trigger another one. Till I get my satisfaction. Oh, I know that song now. Also, hi Alkaline. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Doing software and game dev? Hell yes. What all were you working on? Sorry about that. Oh, don't worry, Yuke. I know enough to avoid the things or whatever. But yeah, Owl, what were you working on? Unity part of Event Sub? Hell yes. You know what, that's a game. Thought I'd let you know. There is a game. Did I not change the category? Or the game satisfaction? But yeah. Owl, if you have any like screenshots or links or anything that you'd like to share, please feel free. Currently taking part in a game jam? Just finished your design doc? Now procrastinating. Nice. I, for the first time ever, like started a design doc a few weeks ago, and then I kind of forgot about it. I should get back to it. But if you want to see what we did earlier today, we made this. The website jam. Heckin' retro website jam. Also, I realized you all can't see it. Oop. Here. Did it update the category? Good, good. Absolutely love to. Oh, I meant for Owl for rating in. But if any of you do have stuff that you would like to... Hello? Wait. Well, there it is. Did I? Anywho, if you do have stuff that you'd like to share that you're working on, in the Discord server, there's a Promote Self or Others channel. If you show stuff here in stream, like if you post links in chat, which you're free to, but I probably won't be able to get to it, or I won't remember to check it, but if you post it in the Discord, I will go and check it. Want to creep on Nova? Itch? I do have an itch page. It's true. But listen, we got this now. Look, it's got blinking, it's got a marquee on it. It's got all the things. Soup? Hell yes, soup. Yep, that's part of the jam. Put a hidden soup in there. All do blinkies? Yes. All the frog. But yeah, Owl, thank you so much for the raid. And I know you tend to stream for a long time at a time. So if you need to like hop off and get some food or some sleep, I totally understand. But also, Owl, one of these days, we gotta have a hangout session. Talk about... I'd totally be down to talk about like Linux stuff and voice training stuff and whatever, if you wanted to. It's fun to do stuff with Flash for the site jam. Hell yes. Yeah, that was exactly the project ideas, something silly, absurd, cursed. Very much so. Love that. Stream was one of your shortest? Oh, wow. Oh yeah, that's right, you were here before. Sleep is soon? Good, good. Where did... Oh, right. But yeah, tonight, after... so I'm like running a Linux stream for the first time, and I'm kind of allowing myself to take it easy for this stream. So I'm just kind of playing some Ragnarok Online. And just sort of vibing. Are alloys a soup? Yeah. What are the stipulations of soup? Soon, not now? Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah.
Getting some meows in there.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm way over here now.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Much meow. Game Jam you're doing is Thor's, and the theme is Shadows and Alchemy. Nice!
Yeah.
I've heard a bunch of people doing that jam.
Yeah.
I think Kiri was in here earlier. She said she was doing it too. Yeah, I look forward to seeing what games everybody makes for it.
Meow.
Yuko's happy she got the Nya she wanted. over 14,000 entrants? Sheesh. I feel bad for Thor. That is way too much to manage. Nuge got it? How can anyone hope to test all those? I know. Well, 14,000 entrants doesn't necessarily mean that's how many people are actually going to finish a game. But still, if even like 1% of those do, that's way too much.
Meow.
Outsourcing judges? You'd have to. Must save up for more nyas? All the nyas. Novice? Still thinking what job I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna be a thief. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to level up basic skill again. Most don't finish or they'll create teams. Going solo? Good to hear. I hope it goes well. The last jam that I did was the Godot Wild and Proud jam. And it was one of those like, it was like only a weekend. I think it was like 3 or 4 days. And I realized I don't do that well with the shorter jams. I need a long time. Linux prefers cat much more than Windows does? That is wild. But I did notice that there were certain nyas over on Windows that were more frequent, or at least it felt like it. Heard so many cats to stream? Hell yes. Do you have a working demo? I'll post a link to it in Discord. Good, good.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold up. I guess that isn't the thief trainer. Oops. I honestly can't remember where you go to become a thief. Holding? Thank you for holding. Your holding is very important to us. Wait a minute. There we go. I realized I still had screen capture on there. So there was like a little bit of double. Want help to find the class trainer? Maybe yes, please. Because if otherwise, I'll probably just look at the wiki. Is it the one where you have to like go in the pyramid, and there's like a sort of secret entrance? Yeah. I feel like I remember that now. How is this game? Never seen it before. Just can't recall. It's pretty fun and very relaxing. Oh, sheesh. Ah! My skull. Entrance is not marked on the map. Heckin' purple rings too. The green pourings. Wow. How are we ever gonna become a thief? Hmm. It is much difficult. Becoming a swords person was a lot easier. Agility plus luck thief build? Yes. Sometimes on certain private servers, there's a way to get teleported to the thief place, I feel. Thief Guild. What do you mean become? You're already a thief. You stole so many. Aw. Also, hi, Eminem. How's your day going? Bad thing about the familiar bats is they have such a high hit rate for the level. If you can out heal them with novice potions, that might be what I have to do. Alright. Let's sell my jalopies and clovers. Wait, hold on. I wonder if I have enough for a smile mask. There we go. That'll help just a tiny bit. Got a smile mask on. There's a weird cat. Yes, a cute cat. Hi, Key, love that your channel names are by multiple. Yes, powers of 2. Flywing away. That's not a bad idea. What game is this? Yes, Ragnarok Online. So... Wait, what was I doing? Oh, the smile mask. Got it. Get rid of this stuff. And this stuff, all these tree trunks. Keeping that orange juice though. Oh, I haven't had orange juice in a while. I should probably get some orange juice. Like in real life. Not in the game. Well, maybe in the game too. Alright. Now we go and we try again. Cutie Online? Aw. Oops. Looks like a cross between Star Ocean Second Story, but with Final Fantasy IV. It's got... I guess I've never seen the Star Ocean game, but it does have really pretty sprite graphics. And really cozy environments. cute sprite graphics on nice low poly 3D environments is definitely one of my favorite art styles. All right, do you... No. All right, do I just make a break for it? I honestly don't remember where I'm going. No! I feel like it's somewhere in the middle. I have death trailing me. No, get off! No! Ah! It was right there, I think. No mob Diagro. If you do get away from them fast enough, there is. But the problem is, these things are really fast. Alright, let's see. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can survive. I feel like I grouped them all together. So if I just avoid where I had grouped them... No! Go down! No! Ah! My character walked around it. Well, we'll try again. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. Oop, that's not the way. It's this way. Nope. Ah, no. Ah, no. Thief job? Yep. Hi, guy with no skills. How's your day going? 90% of indoor accidents happen at the stairs. It's very true. I feel like I'm just making it worse by bringing them all here. This is why we have healing potions. Nova Shy? Yeah. I'm gonna make it. I'm not shy. I guess I'm kind of shy from these bats. No, get away. Bats, don't come after me. Yeah! Whew. Which server is this? It is a very small server. This one. It's Nasaro. Super cozy. Beef guide. Just looking for the one truth. Yes. I'm gonna be a thief. The thief test. I have to get mushrooms. Orange mushrooms and gooey mushrooms. One orange is 3 points. Orange gooey mushroom, 1 point. 25 points. Okay. Irrelevant man. Just outside of this pyramid, standing near some columns. Exact coordinates. I don't actually know how to see coordinates. Get mushrooms? Exactly. Okay. Alright. So that means I have to make the trip into the pyramids twice. What's over here? That looks like the assassin person. And this is going to the lower level. Which is honestly fine because I'm just gonna take a death warp. Well, there we go. Now I'm outside again. Slash where? So it was 141. 125? Standing next to some pillars. Here we go. Nice. Now I get mushrooms. Oh wait, they said if I unequip my item, I attack faster. Yep, I think I do attack faster with just my hands, but these things, I'm just gonna leave it on. I'm gonna not have the shield on though, because I think the shield lowers your attack speed. I don't want that. Okay, yeah, that's kind of slow. This is totally how you pick mushrooms. Punch them until they fall upward out of the ground. Oh, but those aren't hostile. But will they be hostile if they see me poking at their brethren? Picking the little shroomies. I just punched a caterpillar. Wasn't even scared. You ever trying to get a shroom? Yes. A bunch of them. I'm trying to steal them from a mushroom farm. Already forgotten that you need to work for your base class in Ragnarok? Yes. Back in the day. Let's see. Mushroom. So the net ones were 25 points, I think. Mushroom. It's kind of wild now that I think about it. They created this whole map for like one small quest that you would do like once for some classes. Badger, mushroom, badger, mushroom. And then at some point there's a snake. Ooh, it's a snake. And then it's badgers, and mushrooms. Not the badger mushrooms, the PTSD. Yes, I'm sorry. It had to be said. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win. Early YouTube days, yes. And flash sites. Like, was it on Newgrounds? I feel like that would be like a Newgrounds thing. Miss Newgrounds? Yeah. Not what it used to be? Yeah. That's a lot of what the internet's kind of like nowadays. You don't have like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. You don't have like a lot of people creating content for passion's sake or for fun. It's a lot of stuff where people are trying to appease whatever algorithm they think is going to get them the most social points. Or something. Or they're doing memes and shit posts, which I guess hasn't really changed. People have always been doing that. monetization algorithms. Yep. Oh, I got a mace. It's a tough mushroom, I know, right? But I guess to pick it, you have to punch it. Punch, punch, punch. I mean, I could slash it with a dagger, but it's slower. So I punch. And I get my mushroom. Also, hi, Katet. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. To anyone who might be joining, this is kind of just like my relaxing time. Although granted, I didn't really accomplish much today. I didn't accomplish much on stream. I did accomplish a whole bunch in setting up everything on Linux. But if you want to see what we worked on, made this website for a jam that we're hosting. Mushroom. Saw you play some nostalgic games, so I just had to take a peek. Hell yes! This is my cozy game. This and like old school EverQuest, like Project Quorum or Project 1999, and RuneScape. Those games I remember playing when I was a lot younger and just having a really good time. I guess MapleStory could also be included in there. That was also really fun. Do I have enough mushrooms? No. Oh no. But yeah, so this stream is kind of just like a test stream. Not really doing too much. Just trying to see if everything can be sort of stable and work okay. Punch, punch, punch. Much punch. I hope everybody's having a nice and cozy time. Mushroom. Exactly. Punch the mushroom until it falls out of the ground. Surprised there is even any mushrooms left after all those punchies. I know, right? The furious flurry of my punches against these mushy mushrooms. I should get some mushrooms. Next time we go to the store. I think I'm gonna get some mushrooms. Enlin and I tonight made this like ridiculously good mac and cheese. Had bell peppers and beef in it, and a whole bunch of cheese and sour cream. It was really tasty. I mean, your Fists of Fury? Referring to Fists of Fury from Yokai Watch. I see. I don't think I ever watched Yokai Watch. I feel like my brother did, though. Oop. Is it this way? Oh. I'm pretty sure I have enough points now. But I'm gonna get a few more just to be sure. You only need 25? Yes. I know I don't need all these mushrooms, but... Wait, I honestly don't need any more. There's no way in which I need any more. Pink Cat Fury swipes in Power World. I've never actually played Power World before. Oop. I don't know. I don't know if that's the kind of game for me. Whoa. Wait, no, I don't want to go back in. Better than making a third trip? True. Don't want to make another trip. Let's get in there. Without all the dying this time. No. 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 No, where are you going? No, stop. No, don't attack them. Go down there. No. Why are you going around this way? Ah! Alright. Alright. You all saw that. We have video evidence. Seems like they'll be dying after all. Yeah. Listen. We'll get there. Sometimes the pathing in this game is a mite bit silly. Don't you dare. Oh my god, yes. Ah, we made it. Okay. I'm a thief. I did Real quest is not mushrooms, it's running from familiars. For real. Good amount of people refer to powered Pokemon with guns. Just a whole lot of people finding. I have no problem with it. I just don't think I'd probably have much fun with it. Retro 2005-2008 game with a lot of macOS interface. Yep. This is like old school Mac core. Alright, I'm a thief now. Clothes changed and everything. I got shorts and knee pads. And most of my equipment I can't wear anymore. Heckin' naked. Let's see, what can I use? This? Cotton shirt. Yep, that's about it. Well, let's go have a time. Hi Raining Day, how's your day going? It is Ragnarok Online. I was about to say vengeance, but nope. But I'm outside now, so it's okay. Goodbye, Eggshell. Yeah. Might be able to get a new one. Maybe. And power doesn't have to be everyone's cup of tea. Kind of soda just depends on the person. Yep. That's how it be. Bats are killing you? Yes. I think, what, 5 or 6 deaths to bats now? Gosh, can you imagine, like, a hardcore... Well, I guess, honestly, a hardcore thief run wouldn't be too bad. You just have to keep doing the starting thing. Stretch will do. Thanks for the stretch. Let's see. Hi, Mnemonic. So where's the armor shop again? I feel like it was over hereabouts. Aw, thanks for the hugs. Is this it? Nope, this is the inn. Is it this? This is it. Okay. Weapon dealer. I want to get Novacek Kawaii. Aw, thanks. What's the best dagger I can get? That's weapon level 1. Is it this one? It might just be this one. Broke? Well, yeah, I'm kinda broke, but I think I've got stuff I can sell. Okay, maybe not that much stuff. Bigger. Orange. Can get rid of this novice stuff. Can't use it anymore. I'm gonna sell those potions. And the knife. Alright, I got a little more money. Wait. Wait. I think the game froze. Am I online? Is the stream online? Wait, did it come back? Hey! What the hey? Is this back? So a stream went down, right? I think. Is it still down? Or are we back? I'm pretty sure it was camera. Oh no, it's back now? Good. Got a notification down, didn't know you were live? Aw. Well, welcome back. I'm back. Or rather, I never left. I've always been here. Also, the game froze too. I can't do anything. So whoosh. But yeah, hi Thomas to Space. The universe left me? Yes, I was out of phase with the universe. So, how did the website turn out? It's right here. I was just gonna show you, because I feel like you'd be interested in it, Thomas to Space. Got the retro website, jam website. There's no cat picture on it. There's no any pictures on it. Yet. There will be, though. I'm probably gonna randomly add stuff to this as it goes on. Just because it'd be silly. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But yeah, welcome back everyone. Sorry about that. The stream went edged. I don't know what happened. Lost connection. Network just went away. But, and I confirmed this, it wasn't because of my Linux setup. Because it was out on my other devices too. Which made me feel a lot better, even though I felt kind of bad because the network went out. But at least I've got things set up correctly on Linux. Still, potentially, maybe. Very small web, yes. It's very kind of how I wish sites used to be, or wish sites continued to be. What? Thanks for the raid. Hi Dark Mage. What were you doing? Art? Art fight attacks? Nice. Do you have any art that you'd like to share with us? How did your stream go? Hi Zion the Slime and Ascendant Lizard. Welcome. Small Web has guidelines for things like this? Really? Honestly? That might be a good resource then. This is an excellent resource. It even has resources. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put it on there. You went, well, will you post it to your socials tomorrow? Nice. Well, if you'd like to, there is a Discord server over here, where there's a Promote Us channel, or a Promote You or Others channel. And if you'd like to post your socials there, then we could check it out. Guidelines are also amazing. Hell yes. That is, I think, exactly the kind of resources we want here. So, for those of you just joining, hi, my name is Nova. Stream had just gone down a little bit ago, but it came back up. We are doing a retro website jam. Kind of like a game jam, but instead of games, making silly websites with a late 90s, early 2000s aesthetic. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully. There we go. Small web. Looked like it did it twice. That's because there's the Twitch shout out, and there's also my bots shout out. The Twitch shout out adds some functionality to Twitch in general, but my bots shout out lets me in particular know some information. Like whether or not they've set their pronouns, and what sort of art they were doing, or what sort of category they were doing. In this case, she was doing art. So I know how to greet them, and so when someone raids into me, if they're doing art or software and game dev or arts and crafts or whatever, I'll ask them if they have anything that they'd like to share, just to kind of help them promote whatever stuff they were working on. She isn't? Isn't what? Isn't anywho, so before the stream went out, we were playing Ragnarok Online, and I had just finally finished the thief quest line and became a thief. And I kind of want to play at least a little bit as a thief. Oops. There we go. And then there. And then just to be safe, I'll scooch this. Kind of hard to type over here. Nope. Heckin' fingernails. On stream chat. Oh. Yeah, I bet that kind of went away too, didn't it? Thanks for the reminder. All right, test. There we go. Now it looks like it's back up. Hi Yuki, thanks for the boop. All right. I was here. I was selling all this stuff. And then the game went away. And the transaction never completed. But we will complete the transaction. I'm gonna keep the apples. Oops. There we go. Yep. Yeah, this on stream chat is one that I wrote in the Godot game engine. And it's not that resilient. It can go down. Let's see. Oh, one of those for style points. Sandals. Guard. I guess. adventure suit and a hood. There we go. Proper thief. Oh, I suppose I can sell this cotton shirt now. Off to the desert we go. Did the sound effects go away? Oh, they're there still. Gosh, I really like this game. It's got such cozy vibes. Oh, right, I have to do this again. Oh, and I bet I have to turn on auto load again too. There we go. So now, go around and tickling these slimes till they pop. We're just tickling them, don't worry. They'll reform later when they're ready. So... I'm trying to remember where I usually go from here. I think I make my way to Prontera. And then to the sewers. Maybe. Gosh, the sewers with auto loot is going to be a money-making machine. Whoop. Pop, pop. Job level. Alright. What should I get? I'm thinking we just go for double attack. If you have a crit-based build, you do not want double attacks. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that is interesting. So I feel like in the beginning, before we do our luck build. So there's another thing about this server that I like. They have a relatively cheap skill and stat reset NPC. So I can actually try different builds and stuff. So I think to start with, or do I want steel? Success is determined by dex. Cards can never be stolen. Oh. Nah, let's just do double attack. Totally a passive build. Modern games made me weak. Skill stat reset should be free. No, back in the day, if you wanted a different build, you made a different character. Welcome back again. Yep, sorry, the stream went down. It was just the internet cutting out for like maybe a couple minutes. Was that supposed to do something? Was what supposed to do something? The skill? Oh. Every time your job levels up, you get a skill point that you can put into your skill tree. And I put one into double attack, which gives me a passive chance to do 2 attacks. Hey, who's that? Saint Darmain? No, I don't know where that is. I'm not going there. Thanks for the head pats. I wonder where the eggshell hats are dropped. I'll set up on the Discord. Nice. I will check you out after stream. Unless, oh, did you maybe post some art there? Oh, nice. A team of 6 people. Hell yes. Oh, that's pretty rad. Hell yeah. All right. Should I keep pushing agility or maybe get some strength? Cutie Bomber Team? Oh, I wonder if that broke too. I might have to redo that. Where are you? Over here. Let's see. Cutie Bomb. There we go. Now it's working. Wait a sec. Yeah, there we go. That's close. Oh, I couldn't refund those points even if I wanted to, because they skipped the redeem queue. Those ones just happen automatically. So instead, if they don't work, I'll just trigger them for people. especially if people want to see what they do. Although, to be fair, this overlay is kind of old. I should probably get around to making a new one. Oh yeah, no worries. And thanks for pointing it out. Wait, I keep missing the path. I'm trying to go down here. Like I keep walking back and forth. Wait, what is... Oh, that's for a quest. I remember that. Oh, that art's super cute. Thanks for sharing, Dark Mage Nugget Studios. Really nice forest scene. Little cutie. And a comfy looking. Oh, I like the purple hair on that one. Hell yes. Yeah, everybody go in the Discord server and check out. I'm not sure, because you said you're a team, right? I wonder if these little guys are the ones that drop the eggshell hats. Because it'd be kind of cute to get an eggshell hat again. We're Pearl? Right now it's Ash. Oh, I gotcha. Well, good to meet ya. Hope you're all doing well. Auto pickup is super useful. It really is. It's kind of like it honestly cuts down like each interaction like in half. There is a certain aspect of the gameplay where it's like frantically picking up items between battles. But I don't know. This is okay too. It's one of those things where it's like it is a mechanic that makes the game easier. And I don't have to use it. But because it's there, I'm probably going to use it. I can definitely see the argument why some people might not like it there. Because it, you know, might make it too easy. But I don't know. I like it. Oh gosh, nope. Nope. That thing was way too powerful. More double attack. Drops. these things are still giving okay job experience, but I need to find a new place. Let's see. I really like, I guess you can't see it, but there's like right here, after you do a thing, it shows how much base experience and job experience you're getting. Plus, it shows you what the percentage is. That's super helpful. I can't remember if the original game did that or not. I feel like it maybe didn't, but I don't know. Oh right, I was going to check over here. I want to see what's down here. Wait, where's the exit? Now I gotta hop off for the night. Good to meet you and enjoy the rest of the stream. Good to meet you as well. Thanks again for the raid. And thanks so much for sharing your art. Yeah, I'll definitely check out more of your art later. And I hope you sleep well. Or I hope if you're all off to go get a snack or whatever, hope it's tasty. That thing is an egg. That's an egg holding a frying pan. You all are seeing this, right? I forgot about this little guy. I like that. It's crying. It's a sad egg. Hi PLV GG. A power level GG? R was the best. R was super comfy. I don't think I should be here yet though. But I'm glad I got to see the egg. The poor egg, I know. Alright. Where next? I think what I'm gonna do is make my way eastward. But first, pick up a little bit more. Ooh, come here. Kinda trying to like let them whittle down my health. So I think it'll be quicker if I just take a death warp. How far can I get? That's a... Oh my gosh! I got it! My double attack went off just as it got me. Oh wait, I'm way over here now. Potentially not the most efficient mode of travel, now that I think of it. But that's okay. We'll get where we're going eventually. Alright. I'm a thief. Kinda broke. Got no hit points. Got some apples. Might drink some milk. What are we working with? We need to go like this way. A whole bunch of east. And then we go, I think, north a little bit. Tool dealer, come here, you. I'm gonna sell Michelle this, stick mucus, bird feathers, bottles, those, clothing. I am slightly less poor. Still can't afford like a concentration potion. Or maybe I can. This cat is super cute, but also super deadly. Don't attack it. I'm gonna save. Also gonna use storage. What? Oh, that's heckin' rad. I didn't know that storage was shared between characters. I'll put my orange juice in there. Scroll coon? Yes. I'm gonna put my scrolls in there too. And those. What else? I think that's good. Alright, let's go. So this path, I think this is the way. I like how there's more water here. Yeah, I revealed more of Scroll Coon's universe. Reveal the scroll. Hidden scroll. Wait a minute. I probably could have used the teleport service. But like, I'm already on my way, so I'll just go. It's okay. We're out for a walk. So the next thing I think I want to save up for is a better weapon. And then maybe a hat maybe? Aw, thanks for the pats. So we go up here. What is up here? Nope. screaming cactus. I don't need to fight those. Nope, nope. Screaming cactus is not where I want to be. I want to be... Gosh, I don't know where I want to be. There is an island way over east that has just a bunch of pourings, the little slime monsters, all different kinds. I think that's where I want to go. Oh dear. I might have to go through here to get there. I think. Oh gosh. Nope. I don't think they're aggressive. At least those grasshoppers aren't. The wolves definitely are. The egg. The egg's nice. As long as I don't attack it. More poor sad egg. It looks like the ant isn't gonna attack me either. That's nice. I feel like I should remember this desert. A long time ago, there was this boy I kinda liked. And we used to play Ragnarok Online together. And I remember we would go exploring this desert together. It was really fun. The fact that I was probably paying more attention to him than the game is maybe why I don't remember this place or the layout of this place. I kinda just followed him wherever he went. That was a long time ago when I was in high school. This game is heckin' nostalgic. Hey, I'm back to kinda easy stuff. What is this thing? That thing looks adorable. It's just a little one. He's got a little sniffer. So I guess we kill it and see what it carries. More job level. There we go. Eat some apples. I think these are pretty good for our level. Might want to keep my hand on the health potion button though. Only heard one word? Oh no. What word did you hear? Is my microphone cutting out? I hope not, but it might. chop. Oh, when I said loot, did you hear lewd? That might be it. Sheesh, those things are tough. I think I heard Sniffer. Maybe I heard on because of my attention. Oh, yeah. Nope, Sniffer. Look. This little thing. See? It's little Sniffer. And now we destroy it. Hi, Falinir. How's your day going? Sorry, Violet. It had to be done. It potentially had stuff I wanted, and I'm a thief. Going well? It's going well over here as well. Everything that I'm running right now is on Linux. Also, we made this today on stream for the jam. 'Cause for a website jam, there probably should be a website about it. You'd think. I didn't think. But now I think. The poor Sniffer, I know. It'll be okay though. It's probably got some neat stuff that I can take. But yeah, this game, it's both a blessing and a curse of this game, that there's a lot of cute stuff. Well, this one, I guess it's still kind of cute. Oh gosh, I almost died. That was really close. Hey, level up. Nice. Orange. Orange, you glad? You got an orange. Oh, I know where we are. We are kind of a long way from home, but I know where that home is now. I might even be able to show you all where the pouring island is. The island of those slimies. Oh gosh. Wild little floofers are attacking me. Double attack. Oh, I did get it up. Okay. So I think I might go see if I can get the grasshoppers for a little bit. Wait, where am I? Treasure sign? Congratulations, you found a treasure? What? 50,000 zenny? And a gift box? Well, that's amazing. Box that contains some sort of present. Gives random item. Okay, what do you think we're gonna get? I got a plate. It's just a plate. Hi, Pouring. Goodbye, Pouring. Well, that was kind of exciting. I'm not poor anymore. I feel like that is an addition to this private server. Which means there might be more. I'm gonna have to find them. These treasures. So here's the thing. I could have taken the teleporter to get here, but then I wouldn't have found the treasure. So that's how I'm looking at it. But also now I have other objectives. I need to explore everywhere. We've got a best viewer? Report? It is bot is a bot. Block user. And ban. Goodbye. So now, over to grasshoppers. They are kind of silly looking grasshoppers with what looks like a cross between a guitar and a violin. You were saying? Oh, how I'm gonna look for treasures now. Now that I found one. The big treasure. Oh gosh, it's a boss monster. Whenever you see a bunch of them kind of jumbled up together like that, it means it's a boss monster somewhere in there. And it's really tricky. So it's best to avoid them. Yeah, these are giving some good. They scream? Yeah, they do. Isn't it silly how they scream? Silly grasshoppers. Nova's entered her yandere side. Sorry, Violet. I don't really mean it. Probably. I don't think these team up. Yeah, they don't team up. Hi, Jessor. How's your day going? I'm doing very little damage. Oh, because I have a dagger. And it's against a medium-sized enemy. So daggers do more against small type enemies, I think. Thanks, everything is good. What about you? Have you launched RO on Linux? Yes, I am running it via Wine. And it seems to be working pretty well. But yeah, I spent the last couple of weeks setting up this whole Linux setup for stream and everything. And it's working pretty well. It's a bit tricky, but we got there. Oh dear. Maybe this isn't the best place to level up. Whoa. Can I show you what my desktop looks like? Maybe? Don't really do screen share. I don't think there's... Tell you what. I'll post a screenshot in the Discord server after stream of kind of what my layout looks like. It's kind of messy at the moment. Oh, but I suppose I could show this. Let me just scooch over here. So this is kind of like the thing that I'm kind of really proud of is these things, and how they move is really nice. And they're purple. That took me a while to get set up. Random Linux stream in the wild? Tell me your favorite text editor. Honestly, it depends. If I'm doing stuff on the terminal, probably Vim. If I'm doing stuff for work, probably VS Codium. And if I'm doing stuff for fun, honestly, I like the text editor, the script editor in Godot, the GD script editor. But yeah, I don't know. Also, to anybody who's new here, we're running a jam. You can find details about it in the Discord server. Retro Website Jam. Make an old school website. It'll be fun. Relaxes while hearing the song? Hell yes. But yeah, I I admittedly, when it comes to graphics and audio stuff in Linux, I'm still kind of a potato. And it wasn't until this month that I had ever tried Arch. But I can finally say I use Arch, by the way. And that truly is what makes all the difference. Oh gosh, that does a lot of damage. I shouldn't have fought this thing. This green pouring just poisoned me. Help. Well, I have learned not to fight those. I was recently thinking if I ever come to a point where I make my own operating system, better I seek any way I can to make any sort of original unique apps. Making your own operating system would be really tricky, I think. Not saying it can't be done, but it does sound really tricky. Long path, haven't taken real decisions about it yet. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember a long time ago when I was way too little to kind of understand what was going on. There was a group of people who were trying to make what was it called? It was like that Navi system from Serial Experiments Lane. I think they called it Lane OS. And I remember trying to help, but I obviously didn't know what I was doing. Didn't really help much. But it was sure fun listening to them talk about stuff. Serial Experiments Lane Poggies, welcome back, Owl. And yes, very much so. That is a heckin' good vibe. Also kind of a sad vibe, but a good vibe. Alright. Now that I've got my newfound wealth, I should maybe buy something? What should I purchase? Not armor. Animal. A plate is worth 500. Nice. A weapon dealer. So this weapon might be the best that I can get for now. Can't use any of those. Nope. Maybe we do just buy some armor. What do I have? I could use a hat. that hat doesn't look very good. So instead, gonna get gonna upgrade our weapon. Oops. Oh, talk to you. Wait, what? Oh, oops. I put all the upgrade materials in storage. I need to get them back. There we go. Now I can upgrade. So, who all in here has seen Serial Experiments Lane? And if so, when did you see it? Did you see it when it was first airing? Did you see it? Well, I suppose if it was when it's first airing, where would it have even have been? Did Serial Experiments Lane come out on VHS? That would be amazing. Oops. Oh, I don't have any more of those. Probably like 12-ish years ago, just online. I had a friend who had all the DVDs. And then I had to get all the DVDs, of course. It would have been... I can't even remember. Was I still in middle school? Gosh, that would have been forever ago. Oh no. It failed. Nice. Whoops. Oh no, it failed again. Alright, I'm gonna try 4 more times. However far I get in 4 times, that's as far as it goes. Oh, I have to equip it first. It's weird that you can only upgrade stuff that you're wearing. This, that, this, and... Yes, please upgrade. Nice. Oh, I probably could use enter. Nice. Yes. Yes. No. Oh, and I unequipped it. Was it my first anime? My first anime was Voltron, of all things. And then probably like all the stuff on Toonami, like Sailor Moon, Techimuyo. What else is on there? Rurouni Kenshin. Inuyasha. Oh, Ranma and Half was amazing. Yep, that's it. I'm just going that high. Yeah, I'm definitely a kid of the 90s. I'm in my later 30s. So those kinds of anime were my heckin' jams. Wait, was I going this way? Yes. But yeah, Voltron was like I would have been like barely old enough to remember. But I was just like, it wasn't so much that hello Batista, how's your day going? Yeah, it wasn't so much that I liked the premise of Voltron. I think it's alright. But it was the first time I think I'd like ever seen that art style. that interaction I always thought was kind of silly. So that recruiter is like telling you about like they're seeking volunteers or whatever, and then you ask about volunteers and they're just like, oh, you volunteer? Good, here's some provisions, off you go then. They just warp you right to the dungeon. Just like scoot ya right over here. Oh yeah, this is probably where I should be fighting stuff. Because daggers do a lot more to smaller enemies. So I don't know how far I'm gonna go down in here, but we'll see. We'll see where it gets me. Also, I'm pretty sure I leveled up, and I just forgot about it. Little mouse. Goodbye, little mouse. What the? What the? Level up. Nice. Guess we do some strength. Oh, I got a concentration potion. Nice. That increases attack speed, which is super helpful for leveling. Yeah, my attack speed went way up. I also almost died and lost the buff, so maybe I gotta be a little more careful. Going downstairs. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? I could probably skip a large portion of this if I used my fly wings. But now that I'm at like the literal halfway point, any further progress I make is like less and less of a chance that the fly wing is gonna get me any closer. So the fly wings are an item that teleports you to a random location on the map. And if I used one right near the entrance, the chances are overwhelmingly good that it'll get me closer to the next level. Well, depending on how the zone is laid out, I guess. For this one, it's very likely that it would have saved me time. But it's okay. And over here we go. I wonder if spores count as little enemies. I think they do. Makes a very nice squeak animation. Or not animation, sound effect. It put me to sleep. With its dying breath, it put me to sleep. Little mouse. So eventually my strategy with the sewers here is I make trips going deeper and deeper each time, and eventually my novice potions will run out and I'll start buying either meat or monster food, which kind of weighs a lot, but it restores a lot of health for the price. So that's probably where I'm going. We'll see though. Ooh, level up. Nice. Get a strength and a dex. Good to get the dex up, I think. There. Whoops. Gotta pay a little more attention. Alright, let's get rid of these thief bugs first. And this. Oh gosh. Get that. And planktons. I think planktons are pretty good. Oh yeah. These little mice thingies drop monster food. That's super good. Oops. Oh dear. Oh, I got a card. Nice. What does this card do? A strength +2 on an accessory? Hell yes, that's pretty good. Now I just need an accessory to put it on. I feel like at the store in town I can buy a belt. That should have an accessory slot on it. Oh, that's right. Leveled up. Alright, got max double attack. So 50% chance of a double attack. Heck yeah. So then I think the next one is maybe improve dodge? Ooh, another level up. Nice. Chop chop. Or slash slash. Oops. I can't click on it. These spores, for whatever reason, give a whole bunch of job experience. I like it. I think I'll take more of the mushrooms. I wonder how far I'm going to be able to get. My supply of potions is quickly running out. I feel like the improved dodge is probably going to help with that. Oops. That was a lot of misses. Might have to level up dexterity. Yeah, I'm missing way too much. Give me that sweet, sweet dexterity. Starting to get a little sleepy. Oh my gosh. And then's gonna be up in a couple hours. My sleep schedule is completely upside down. And then, yeah, she's a heckin' cutie. Aussie 2 in spirit? Oh, upside down. Gotcha. What's the heat being upside down sleep schedule? Honestly, true. There are advantages to sleeping during the day. Don't have to deal with the sun, which is good if you're a vampire. All the cool people are hanging out. So your sleep schedule got messed? Yeah, I feel ya. People making loud noises? So, I live in a fairly big city. And honestly, like, during the day, it's surprisingly quiet. Because I feel like everybody just like, or not many people go to work anymore, like in office buildings and stuff. And the ones that do just kind of go there and they just sort of stay there. Have like the oldest cars tooting their horn. I got super lucky. The area around us, they're like slowly converting into like more walkable areas. So there aren't that many cars. That being said, sometimes there is like a really loud car that comes by. Or really loud scooters. Wait, did I get another level? No. Oh, so close to another level. Wait, where am I going? This isn't the way down. Level up. More dexterity. So I can actually hit the thing. Chop. Chop chop. Yeah, I'm gonna get these spores. They're good experience. Ooh, job level up. Nice. Skill, more dodge. Dodge all the things. Oh dear. I've attracted all of them. Okay, that wasn't that many. Kinda wish there wasn't like a sun. Finally people stop saying it's normal to be awake during the day. And just by being too loud, oh my. Cat! Hi, cat! Oh my god. I know I've been up too late if cat's awake. Remember watching your dad play this? Hell yeah! Super comfy game. Use the sun as an extreme example. I gotcha. Don't worry. Awake for the past 5 hours? Oh, gotcha. Well, still, good afternoon then? Wait, would it be afternoon? Aha! It is afternoon. I got it right. Cat, do you want to see the heckin'... Wait, let me get this bat out of here first. Do you want to see the heckin' amazing website I made? Check out this website. It's the retro website jam. It's even got a marquee in it. And a glow. I am also very slowly falling asleep. Oh, also, I'm running everything on Linux today. Looks better than the website you made in high school? Listen, we all made that website in high school. That's you have to get through that to get to the new stuff. Java applets. Oh gosh. Don't die. Nice. Level up. More... what? Strength? Dexterity. It's a bit later on. Closest you got to web. I got really into web stuff. I thought it was really neat that you could like have something online that your friends could visit. And so I learned all that I could and had a series of jobs doing it. I'm still doing it. Whoop. The spores make such silly sounds. Oh no, I'm asleep. There we go. Alright, we're going down to the next level. No, we're not. I know what's down there. What's down there will absolutely destroy us. It will heckin' wreck us. We'll go down there as a last resort. Enlin is down there? No, I know exactly where Enlin is. She's asleep like a good girl. I should be asleep. I should have been asleep 6 hours ago. But I wasn't. No, I just really wanted to stream. And I know I hadn't in a long while. So, now that my brain is telling me that it's sort of okay, I'm gonna stream. Ah, always love cat stream. Happy to hear you're gonna be streaming again too. The first Nova stream you've seen? Oh my. Well, thank you for coming in and watching. This stream is significantly more scuffed than my usual ones. Not to say my usual ones are at all polished, but cat streams are back very soon? Hell yes. Scuff is where it's at? Hell yes. Even made a schedule? Hell yes, I saw that. I tried making a schedule once. It didn't work. I might try again though. Aw, pat cat. Schedules are hard as fuck. They do be. They absolutely do be. But they can help. Like for whatever, I mean, so my brain tells me that it's not okay to stream when any of my friends are streaming. So a lot of times I just won't stream if someone I know is streaming. But if I have like a schedule or like a set time saying like, this is okay, this is an okay time to stream. Like if I'm gonna stream, this will be the time I usually stream. So if one of my friends happens to stream then, well, it's okay, because I was gonna maybe stream then anyways. Mood? Yeah. Pat cat. So I wanted a schedule? Honestly, that's why I should get one again too. Sounds tough to deal with? It's not fun. Like, because it's like on the one hand, I do enjoy streaming. I really do. Like, I honestly am fighting sleep so that I can keep streaming longer tonight. But, yeah. I don't know. My brain is silly. Force yourself to stream at regular times, so I have to make Nova have to keep her awake. Oh my gosh. Cat knows. The cat knows. She knows the secret. Oh god. Cat knows everything? I believe it. If anybody else said that, I wouldn't believe it. But coming from Cat, I just might believe it. don't know if it will help. You always have permission to stream if I'm streaming. Think so. I like pretty much everybody I've talked to says the same thing, but that does not stop my brain. How dare you stream when I stream? See? Exactly. Whatever am I gonna do? Do we realize I'm the main character? I mean, Cat is the main character. It's true. I feel like I'd be a good supporting character. Hi Xanar. How's your day going? Okay. We got 7 potions left. We got 4 potions left. Should we try to go to the next level? Cat said Enlin was down here. But you know what else is down here? A whole bunch of things that really want to kill me. If I can pull one away, maybe I can get it. Absolutely not. There is nothing but death down there. But that's okay. I was gonna have to leave anyways. Doing very well, thank you, Nira. Good to hear. My day is going pretty well as well. I finally got Linux set up on my main desktop, which is where I'm streaming from now. We made a heckin' website. This website. It's pretty neat. It's for a jam that I'm hosting. You are all welcome to participate. Just woke up, back from a nap. Oh my. People have gone to sleep and woken up in the time I've been streaming. Nice. I'm on Arch, by the way. I had never used Arch before, so I figured, why not try it? And by figured, why not try it, I mean, I like distro hopped almost half a dozen times until I eventually ended up here. Yeah, Alkaline rated. Double your voice? Oh no. Yeah, thank you so much, Al, for the raid. But that all being said, I probably should call stream soon. I haven't really streamed much lately, and I can already feel my voice starting to give out a little bit. I should also probably try to sneak a meal in before Enlin wakes up, or she'll get angies. Voice stamina training? Gosh, I used to have so much more stamina. Love Arch? I honestly have been enjoying it. It's kind of tricky, or at least, so I know a decent amount about Linux from work and doing stuff on the server side, but graphics and desktop stuff and audio things all new to me. So it's kind of tricky. Because I'm here, isn't it? No. Not at all. Angie Zenlin? Okay, Angie Zenlin is adorable, but also fierce. Manjaro's where I like to sit. Close to the edge, but not too close. I might have to take a look. Suspicion, desire. Get a default background. Default start a blog on sound. Your first sound. Hi Ash. Hello there to you as well. Yeah. Gonna exit that. And how am I? Not too bad. Just finished playing some Ragnarok Online. Earlier today we made this website for the Retro Jam we're hosting. People can check it out if they want. The details are in the Discord server as well. There's no try such a thing. I mean, have you tried such a thing? Looks nice, different? Yes. It's meant to be retro. Like from late 90s, early 2000s. You don't have to use like the tech from then. You can use modern tech if you want. Like I'm probably going to make a silly game for it in Godot. Do you expect to do so in your own arch? Nice. I hope it goes well. Late 90s be full of gifts? Yes, I plan to add some gifts, little by little to this website. So if people check back, they're going to see silly stuff. But for right now, I just wanted to make sure that I had the basic information on there. Hi, Sue. Heckin' no you, cutie. How's the Yusu doing? I keep noticing my eyes are like floating off to the side. I'm gonna need to work on that a little. But that's okay. Wait, I wonder if I scooch my camera over. Now, how is it looking? I think it's looking okay. I've also noticed my eyes are really floaty. Insert NEC logo sound. In a while. Good, trying to finish a piece for Gloomy and Sushi. So I immediately have to start work on Happy's B-Day art. Sheesh, life of an artist is busy. But yeah. I should scooch you all off somewhere else. 'Cause I'm getting kind of sleepy. Now, can I open Twitch without... Oh no, the stream's getting choppy. Oh, I didn't like that. Let's see. I think... think I'm gonna pass you off to this is a comfy stream. And it's got a cat on it. Alright. I know where we're going. We're going here. She's doing some knitting. Oh my god, the stream is looking awful. Just out of curiosity, when you code for Godot, you use I use GDScript. Okay. Firefox does not like having more than one window open. That was wild. Anywho, yes. This is the heckin' cutie we're gonna go see. There was a cat over here. I'm sure there will be again. Anywho, thank you all for hanging out. Hope to see you all again soon. And I will see you later. I haven't actually set up an ending screen. So also, I just noticed that the doc for Twitch, I created the raid. There's no raid now button. This is cursed. I'm gonna try to get us over there, don't worry. It's gonna be a journey. We're gonna make it. Somehow. I might have to go over here? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now for real. It's probably gonna happen. Okay, bye everyone.